Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to this evening's Crusader Kings III game. We're just waiting for the last players to join at the moment. Well, this is our Community Thursday game. Hey, lads. Right. So we have Ryan Laz, Genghis Kankst himself, Hobo, and Siddharth of Panzaria.
Hello.
The scholar, in fact.
The scholar.
Oh, I can't be talking about
This
Flanker.
scholar in these nuts.
Oh, interesting problem.
Flanker is very smart and learned, but since he learned before the concept of scholarly or universities existed, he's not formally educated to have a piece of paper saying he is.
Flanker likes to call himself old smart.
As in, if you're very old, I might be considered smart.
Or you just have to be old to think that you're smart because dementia's setting in and all that.
Who are you again?
Hello, puppy.
Off you go.
Wow.
Move me! What did I do?
You enabled me.
Yeah, but we all enable Flanker.
He is. I won't go down that road. And where the better left unsaid.
And we're best to unsay them, except in the naughty room. Right. Enjoy your luck,
Wow.
Russ.
Blame Russ. How dare he not be here? So that way we
He's
can hear
he's
about
here in
his.
spirit.
That way we can hear about his fishing escapades.
Well, I'm here with spirits. Is that the same thing?
You know what?
Huh?
A work colleague of mine, she has family in Jamaica, and she brought me over a bottle from Jamaica.
Ah.
It's Chairman's Reserve, finest St. Lucia rum.
Ooh. So the reason the rum is always gone is Laz.
Yep.
Where's the rum gone? That's close. Come on, Hobo, sort your internet speed out, man. Come on.
Look,
Chop chop.
I have to download everything from Flanker via carrier pigeon. It takes a while.
Just jumping on blame flanker.
If only
train
America
there.
had better infrastructure.
Oh, don't worry. It would be embarrassing if the federal government had handed out telcos lots of money to do fiber optic, and they said that they had, and then didn't spend. Oh.
Oh wait, that is what happened.
Hmm.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that a corporation, a nice big corporation, would lie for money?
To be fair, where I am, I don't think they would even bother laying fiber optic.
They were meant to. 3 times
was-
they've been paid for it now.
That sounds like a lawsuit in the making.
Only if certain governments decide to be more activist in their drive to deal with companies that are in monopoly positions or abusing their market position. Mark says, but corporations are our friends. They work tirelessly for our interests. Mark, why are you blinking so much? Mark, has the corporation
Mark.
got hold of you?
Mark, is the corporation in the room with us right now?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it has all of the rights of a person, so it should be standing like a person right next to us.
But none of the fiscal responsibilities. think the famous words "too big to fail."
I don't understand this. Mark has seen 3 short blinks of his eyelashes and 3 long blinks and then 3 short blinks again. I think he's fine. I think he says the corporation is our friend. Evening, Steve Otar. How are you?
You could just go on a limb here and say that's SOS, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I've never done Morse code in my life. I vaguely remember some of the bits and pieces I read about it.
All I know
That's-
is that if it's like 2 sets of like really clear things, but basically they make S and O really easy to distinguish from everything else, just so this works.
Also, if you have camera lights from some companies, like outdoor camera lights, quite a few of them have SOS built in, and same with torches that are intended for camping. So you can just switch it to a setting that will keep blinking SOS.
You know what? You are old smart, Blanker.
I don't think either of those
Is
things.
that what
they're
that
old, maybe.
is? I've wondered what that last setting was on so many flashlights.
Yep, it's meant to
Well,
blink.
you got
Some have others, but quite a few good brands will have SOS built in as a flashlight pattern.
like high, low, flashing, and I guess SOS now.
Oh, the thing is, Flanker's been around for a while. It's probably one of his ideas. Ugh. Right, how does someone spell residential?
Resident TIL.
Yes, but that's not spelling it. That's sounding out some of the words inside the residential.
RESID. Resident DENTIL.
RESPECK.
Respect. The person who filled in this documentation has spelled residential completely wrong. It's just like, I know what they mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but they spelled it wrong.
Is the old English pronounced typing and pronunciation? A flanker would know. On the topic, I am now properly in the game, so no. We're waiting for my game to actually wake up. When last we left off, I was dead.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yay! Oh wait, boo!
Wait, what?
Sorry, Hobo said he was dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought he meant that was a good thing. Apparently not.
Yeah, I lost all of my fabricated claims.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
That was rough.
Talking of rough, we are underway, gentlemen.
Oh,
Oh
speaking of
wait,
which, I'm
you
gonna
still
war,
got
aren't
a good number of unpressed claims.
No, that's what I've been doing since I started ruling this guy.
Oh,
That's the only thing my bishop has been doing.
got it.
Mark, physics is in the
Oh,
Wednesday
come
game, not
on.
the Thursday, my friend.
And my new wife immediately makes a stillborn child.
Oof.
Oof. We do
Come
appear
on,
to
we
a
don't have
plague coming
half
our
in
way.
there. Well, keep it down there, will you?
No thanks.
Horror. What?
We've carefully considered your suggestion and are telling it to
Thanks,
stick it up your.
Angst, are you planning on starting a legend soon?
no, I'm broke, so... but
Okay.
I was thinking about, like, let's take a look here. Realm Legends. Yeah, I don't think any of these, like, the problem is that I need one that isn't heroic. I think.
Yeah, I'm just doing another legend because legend, bam.
Yeah, do. I wonder if like the Albion struggle will ever end like this. So it always. Wait, there's still people involved?
I think
We're-
it just goes away.
About to get bailiffs and burrs.
It shouldn't. Like if it could go away, it should be. It's actually almost all Asa true at this point.
Yeah, we've got a really big Asatru going on.
Those backwards Africans still researching texts from a bygone era.
That's a very large plague.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you from the grandeur of our court. We can't hear peasants here.
Which one of the several measles outbreaks do you think is large?
Oh,
Yes, it spawned in the UK again.
No, it did not. It spawned in France. It's
that's
gonna
not-
die out
that's the
pretty quickly
French.
anyways.
Also you guys.
Yeah, like England is just a hotbed for like everything. It's just problems. No.
England making their problems, the rest of the world problems. Never heard of that before.
No, that can't have happened.
Yay,
Seems
new building!
unrealistic.
What new building should we build?
Yes.
I just want the Varangian adventurers to start attacking places like Alexandria or Delta or Jerusalem. Instead of just attacking me. What? It would make them weak and have no allies, and then you could just take them over.
Or even any of them left, honestly. Like all the old Asatru
don't
spawns or
want to.
whatever. Like we did have some Varangian adventurers that were, what's it called?
It's not cult.
That were Umayyads and Asatru reformed, which is kind of funny. I did see some of them going like that.
Oh, we need the next one, which is hoardings. Right.
God, I clicked on Jerusalem and the game did not like me clicking on Jerusalem.
Wow, that's rough.
Felix sleeps at this time. Bounce
And,
out of bed as
God,
it is. Hey, Fizz, how are you, bud?
I should have asked you to pause when I saw that starting. I just crashed out.
Oh no.
God.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
now.
closing everything else on my computer to try and make this boot up as quickly as possible.
Ryan, can you unpause it? Because otherwise it will
Yep.
immediately crash.
Yep, I was pausing it because I was just wanted Hobo to.
Yep, I've stopped it now, but so everyone can stop doing things.
Yup.
We're doing all the things.
I bet you wish you were in Scotland already, Flanker.
I do kind of. I was hoping to be there.
Was it because of your meeting?
Yeah, I had a meeting come up and I had a couple of other things come up, but I had to deal with where I am, so I am somewhat delayed. Because Crazy Dread asks why I don't control Burr. I am trying to. The problem is that it's not a vassal of mine that controls it through, and it is a person that was being played by a player before. So where normally, if it was AI, I would just go and stab them. And in this instance, that wouldn't necessarily help.
We have a player that
So
was
I've
in
also
Burr?
got Bambook. Yeah. The Gwynlings. They said Kong was Gwyn. So
Yeah, but
they
he's
got
fractured
Burr.
several times over.
Yeah, but it's not as straightforward as just taking it away from him, because if I take it away from him, it goes to Kong and they have to take it away from them. That's 2 civil wars. And we've had 4 civil wars so far in the last 2 sessions. We do
What's
have
another civil
Bambuk. Well, unfortunately, everyone their dog would join the civil war against me, so...
Do you need any, like, mercenaries that could help you out, maybe?
Not presently.
Oh.
But
I feel like to start the civil war, and then you need mercenaries, and then you can pay me.
I ain't got
I'm
any money
currently
to pay
planning
you.
on... yeah, I was going to say... my current plan is to go to war with kingdoms around me, hand some of those territories off to some of the people that would join a civil war, and then revoke the title. Because in fact, it's de jure mine now as well. Because it used to keep splitting, because technically on the Empire side, one's part of Mali and one's part of Ghana. So...
You actually have the sheer drift to make one of the Mali. Jen is slowly becoming...
what's
close
the
to becoming part
blood
of,
effect? Well, that is a plague. Or a few plagues. We've currently got... I blame the English. We currently have Yami's boils, Charstrian boils, Khan's tongrels pox. So, yeah, we're fairly plague resistant. So the plague resistance in my capital is not listed.
I mean,
47, sorry.
We know that you're plague resistant, Flanker. How do you think you survived the Black Death?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'd have to revoke the vassal first, then revoke it from whoever he gives it to. Like, it's just going to be a lot of war. So we've been spending the money to develop it anyway, and just hope for the best. I'll get it back over time, but as long as it's feeding into our coffers generally. But it is a bit gutting when that one province makes nearly 20 gold a turn, and that's what I'm making for my entire empire. Two for Two is a moderate part of DLC. You haven't played Crusader Kings for a while. Two for Two, it's part of the last DLC. And there's a new DLC coming soon TM as well.
Yep, you can start as a wandering noble.
There was Legends of the Dead was the DLC this is part of, I believe. Plagues are part of Legends of the Dead. They're not part of the base game.
No, Plagues got added, I think. I think it's Legends.
Oh, it's got added
it's
to
a
the
new
base game as
addition.
well when Legends was released.
Yes.
that
Like to be
makes
clear,
sense.
it's added for an update, so it wasn't part
That
of the base
makes
game,
sense.
but with a DLC, if I recall correctly, that's how it works at least. So DLC
Yeah,
adds
because
to
they
Legends
normally
system.
add lots of base game stuff for every DLC they release. It's one of the joys
Yes.
of Paradox games. Apologies, I haven't played it since the DLC came out. All I know is I bought it and then I had Plagues. Well, more accurately, I bought it, then you guys got Plagues you kept sending across the waters. So it may well be in the base game there. Yeah, you gotta love free updates. I love Paradox's business model. Good. Cool, and Hobo's 13% of the way in.
Good.
You weren't supposed to say anything until it was 69, because then it would have been pretty nice.
Whereas at the moment it's just the tip, right?
Mm.
Yeah, it was the same time they added Legends. Yes, they changed some things, so I'll try not to click around too much because otherwise it increases the chance of another desync. But you'll see there's plague resistance in things like monastic gardens and that tree line, which comes from chapel, prayer hall, monastic schools. So you get some plague resistance, which helps reduce the chance of plague spreading to your lands. Also, things like a burial site adds plague resistance. There's in cities you can add hospices, which provide a little bit of tax, a little bit of plague resistance, and a wee bit of piety. So there are ways you can harden your empire, and the chance of plague increases significantly with your development. I'm totally not typing in the background to see if there's a way I can get to Edinburgh in the morning.
Well, I hear, Flanker, that the trains in the UK are very quick and speedy and well managed and always on time. So you,
I mean,
probably
honestly, 2 out of 3, bud. You can get to London from where I am in 2 hours. You can get to Scotland from London in 4 and a bit. The bit they're not, though, is cheap.
They are, after all, run by private companies.
Yeah, which, you know, was a sane thing to do with a completely publicly owned railway. So just checking if I don't split the route at all, what a quote for a ticket is. So for 2 people, departing, yeah, let's get times and prices and it will fall over a second. Right, so for 2 people in standard class seats, let's find a same time. So edit the journey and change it to tomorrow. Departing after 3 AM. So, if I just got on a train at the train station tomorrow, it would be £489.20.
that's fine. You spend that in a month on us.
I mean, the words hurt, man, because that's true, and some.
To be fair, we do pay your coffee bill a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Aggressively
which
pay it.
I always appreciate. But yeah, it's about $620 US, which is insane. Because if you know when to book, and you book specific trains versus just a ticket to walk up and travel, you can probably do it for about £120 for 2 people. So, yes, it's an idiot tax for not booking well in advance on specific trains. And also the fastest way to go from Cardiff, the capital of Wales, to Edinburgh, the capital of Scotland, is via London, despite the fact that is not in the right direction. And
I just want to
massively
bring all of their favored nearby cultures to London.
colonies, colonists. Yeah.
Do they have a rail going straight to Northern Ireland yet?
I will not be touching that question.
Actually, I think there is a bridge across
Nope.
that
No.
between Scotland and Ireland. No.
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 Oh, was that just a plan that I heard about?
they've talked about tunnels before. Small problem with tunnels and bridges crossing that gap. If you ignore hundreds of years of politics and a few wars, there's also a massive trench between the place you'd have to do it from that's currently full of World War II munitions. That's one of the deepest points in the seas in the area.
I think there's even signs that says don't dive here.
How much of a factor is like stuff like maybe just like it's just like so. Okay, it's just a stupid question. How much of a factor is like the weather? It sounds memey, but it's starting to think about Atlantic stuff.
Basically, can we make a big pontoon bridge and have that work?
No.
No. You do
the-
realise there's shipping that goes through there, right?
Oh,
I could just go around.
Yeah, but like a ship doesn't have to stay still. That's kind of the whole point of a ship, right?
Yes, but the idea of a pontoon bridge is that it
Next
stays
to-
in one piece.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, you don't want to try and ramp your car
what
across
is
two
pontoon?
pontoon bridges in the sea.
Pontoon
Yeah.
bridge. Hope that's how you spell it.
Okay, I have
Like that. Yeah, I don't...
reselected, and everything's gone much more smoother this time. So
hey, that's good.
Famous
Cross your
last
fingers.
words.
yeah, it wanted to suffocate before for some reason.
Yeah, don't touch anything.
Apparently, in the moment I was gone, I was invited to a feast. So sure.
I'm sure that will go well. Don't choke on that chicken bone like Blanca did.
Yeah, ignoring everything else, there's really big engineering problems with doing a tunnel or a bridge across that area.
Yep.
Because you need to be able to the weather and the seas are an issue. It's not as short a span as like the Channel Tunnel is, or even going out to the over to the Isles, and there are all sorts of infrastructure challenges. It would be a massively expensive project, and also politically a rough one. For all sorts of reasons, that some of which have happened in my lifetime.
Yep.
I mean, all of them have happened in your life.
Christ, I was going
Well-
to say, narrow it down, Flanker. You were there when
all right,
the
I would
Crusades
suggest that-
happened.
I would suggest
This
some
is
of them
like a
have
life
happened-
sim for you, isn't it?
I would suggest some of them happened within you guys' lifetimes, and people have a
Oh,
short
fair enough.
memory.
Yeah, you would know that.
Yes. Who are you again?
I was like kind of actually making the opposite inference. Like, you lived like for like thousands of years, so to do everything is like the whisper of kind of.
Yeah, Flanker has to be really, really careful that he doesn't use slang from like 300 years ago that only he would understand.
Also, it's really offensive. Like, he's actually being very polite all the time. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but he actually is.
When he pretends to speak anything in Scottish, he's just remembering the old words of the Eldritch language he used to speak back in the day.
That's pretty much the case.
Listen, Paul. I'm just here to play CK3 and watch the Tweenies, and I'm all out of Tweenies.
You see, no one understands that.
Yeah, there's an article there about why it's from an engineering perspective, there's been 3 different proposed crossings, 4 different proposed crossings. None of them are in a practical and engineering manner.
I mean, with all those munitions in the trench, it sounds like free dynamite to blow a hole where you need it.
Except that trench is already one of the lowest points in the sea.
Well, yeah,
be
just
fair,
extend
they
where
might-
the lowest point is.
You might have a point there, because that means that we can the Irish can finally separate the UK from Ireland.
Yes.
The
Anyway,
wall of
on
fire.
other subjects. Can we not talk
On
about
other-
something less contentious, like, I don't know, the war in Israel and Gaza, or Russia and Ukraine?
I feel like Russia and
yeah.
Ukraine no contentions.
Or we could talk about American politics. That seems to be going well.
It's old
Hey,
man number
look
2
on the
and old
bright
man number
side.
3, same as it ever was.
The things aren't actively getting worse because you're not allowed to raise funds for political campaigns while the various legislatures are in session. So yeah, it's all quiet on the US front because everyone ended their session to campaign for political money. In terms of meaningful changes to law versus things people are proposing to do the second they get back.
I inspired my wife to do more better work. Excellent.
Has anyone clipped that? Send it to Mrs. Lazarus. Out of context.
Lazarette.
Like out of context, it's very important.
Lazarette.
That's the first thing I came to mind.
Lazarette. No, that'd be if I have a second daughter.
Didn't you pay for someone to get rid of your second daughter, or is that just CK3 things?
No comment. Can neither confirm nor deny this statement.
On massively shifting the topic, Flanker, you probably have seen it, and I just haven't heard you mention it. Have you seen a game called Hollywood Animal?
It was recommended to me by the voice of a villain himself, Jam, which I think he's playing it now, actually.
He was. His stream's over now, but that's why I was referencing it. It was made by the people who made This Is the Police, which I think is a game that you liked.
This is the police.
I thought The Police was well made, but they tried too hard to add shock value into it, which is a tale that needed told, but not. I can't remember if there's one or two of This Is the Police that was just hard work.
I'm sorry, why is this AI-led commander leading the piss and battle?
Yeah, but I was watching him play it, and he was having fun, being the equivalent of a late 1920s schlock films.
Yeah, I will be giving it a look. I am not likely to look at it for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't know what I'd add to it that Jam doesn't already do.
Oh my god, guys.
You'll add your same level of incompetency. It's fine.
Your impeccable presence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got nothing. Small problem with all that plague that was heading towards me. I didn't have a physician.
Oh! Yeah, that's a
Supposed to be a
problem.
beast.
You need a physician.
Someone from Soso is asking me to come for a large meal.
This is a very
Sounds like
softly. Okay, I need to. Okay, so I'm showing a picture in Grand Strategy here. I thought this was really funny. So it's a unique building that says it protects you from external threats such as raiders or Danes. I think.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, definitely the Swedes that made this game. Like, it's Gotland building, so this is just feel well called out. Sorry, keep talking. I just couldn't hold myself in. Very sad. Okay.
A plethora of towers, all manned by archers.
Yeah.
When do you ever use the word plethora?
I actually use it quite a little bit too much when I write. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it plethora? I think.
Plethora. Yeah.
Plethora. I thought it was
Okay.
myself.
Is it Sweden or Denmark that still technically has the rule that when the water freezes over, you're legally allowed to whack anyone who crosses with a stick?
It's Denmark. And yes.
I'm up to 61 diplomacy. Oh my god.
Sadly, the water doesn't freeze over that often, so we don't get to enjoy that law, which is of course very sad.
We don't get to enjoy our freedoms and beating up on others.
I mean, Swedes.
Oh well, now you say it.
Doesn't count. Yeah.
I love how many people. At one point, the audience for the stream was like, I remember pulling the stats, and 20, something like 25-30% were from the Nordics, and an equal spread. And I love that, depending on who's playing. Yeah, but at least we're not Danes. Hey, at least I'm not that guy. Oh, it could be worse. Could be Norwegian. Oof.
And that's when the fight started.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this fight's been going on for a little bit. It's okay. We're used to it. It's fine.
Why are
And
all of
that's
my
when-
king level vassals of your dynasty?
Wait, what?
That narrows it down.
Pretty much all of my king level vassals of your dynasty, Hanks.
I mean,
I've
I
got
wanna give
myself
one of
some
a
salt
king of-
mines.
My level, some stuff.
I mean, I
Well,
just
you
like look. I just look for like. I just give this to my son, I guess. Like I conquered Estonia, I gave this to my daughter. It's like, she can have it. So now we have an
Got
Estonian
it.
king again of my dynasty. I don't know. That's fine.
It is currently literally cheaper for me to fly to the Netherlands and then onwards to Scotland and get the train.
Wow. Just imagine all the gaming you're getting if you do that.
Yeah, none.
You could take a Switch, I guess.
Or laptop.
Well, yeah, you forget everywhere I travel, more of my bag is tech than clothes.
You know what I like? Payment for hooks.
Paying hook? Oh, no, okay.
No, not that kind of.
I think they like to be called. I made a friend. Who is this friend?
Well, they,
Yeah,
they
demand
sometimes
payment
like to
is
be
very-
called the front row as well. They're stuck between
Oh.
two props, but
My heir is my friend. How lovely. He's spindly. I thought consecrated blood was supposed to stop bad physical traits.
No.
no.
That strengthened the bloodline.
So you didn't think very hard.
Consecrated blood is literally just +5 faith opinion. Clergy opinion.
Look, I'm just happy that he's not got like any deformity traits.
Oh wait.
That's a
Oh,
mighty
they
really
strong
affect
king
his
he
health.
has there.
Stellar vassal opinion +10. Huh.
I mean, if you look at my character, I'm spindly, but I'm also strong. Whereas this character, he is beautiful, intelligent, and spindly.
Well, the Greeks definitely never rest on their laurels, considering they're in five wars of five wars of aggression right now.
Only 5.
All started one after the other, so we could be fighting them all at once. Also, the Greeks have crossed the Indus River.
Wow.
Flanker, if you can upgrade my blacksmith in my main holding, that would be very appreciated.
I think you have more income than me, bud.
I've got 49 gold.
I've got 22.
I wish there was a call all hounds members button.
Ooh, yeah.
Where's that
This is
other
really
mine,
annoying.
actually? Is it in Tagazaga? Oh, I just
One
went to
in
war with you.
Bambook and one in Burr are the other two. And only
I'm
Burr
talking
I
about
can
the salt
directly.
mines.
That's at League of Legends.
Not just League of Legends.
Yeah, but it's the most. It's where you can get the most salt for the least effort.
Ah, sure.
I was always more of a Heroes of the Storm person.
So was Gals.
Oh, that must suck for you.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, wow.
I was actually trying.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that. I know you didn't mean it that way, but that's what makes it so funny.
I was trying to.
What makes it so much worse?
No, it fits perfectly
God.
with how the game.
I always
is.
enjoyed HOTS. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
But there was still plenty of salt to be mined there too, to be fair. People really didn't like it when you played a character not the way that they think it's supposed to be played.
Yep, that is the same salt. It's just a different vein from League of Legends. It's the reason I don't play League.
Well, there's a character specifically. There's a character specifically that is 3 characters in one, so the correct way to do it is have one in each lane to collect the most experience, because if you're close enough, you can collect the experience from a lane.
You do realise you're sounding a bit salty here. Did that not happen?
Except,
Do you want to talk about it?
Except, you can build them in such a way that they're player killers instead. But people don't like that because they just want you to sit there and collect all the experience for them so they can have an easier time of their game.
I've never had so much fun playing League as Moras's jetpack Teemo, who he built to be very, very poisonous and very, very fast. So it would keep
Very
appearing in
toxic.
different lanes and almost instant killing and then running away. And I learned all sorts of new words from the chat. And where stick that character on how we couldn't possibly understand how to play the games and the team that was losing.
It's like, oh, I can do something that does % damage, so I can actually absolutely brutalize people I capture, and it's 3 characters, so you kill 1, you still have to kill 2 more. No, you just need to sit in the lane the entire game until we have 10 levels over the enemy and we can steamroll them.
Fun.
Yeah.
I just posted a picture in Grand Strategy. I'm not 100% sure what's going on because we're waiting on -2 guests.
Oh.
Did they die along the way?
You don't want to start the festivities until 2 of the people there leave. You just look. They always
but
nag.
Raz has been
and
invited
moan.
as well. I can't get rid of him.
I brought my
That
dog
must
too.
suck.
That's no way to talk about your wife, sir.
You know, I'm going to tell my wife you said that about her.
Oh boy,
You think-
Britannic boils.
And you know what? She just
boy.
told me. She would like to know why you would like to say this, Flanker.
Oh no. Well, I'd like to point to. Hang on. Let's see.
Except the Britannic boils have popped up in Navarra.
Which is part of Britannia, yes.
Oh, it just feels really weird.
I know.
I'm
Big
sure
Richard.
Father
Big
Dale
Richard
Kono
as
will be
well.
very upset. Are you related to this wife, or? Hey, drop something.
Whoa, when did my wife get to 31 stewardship?
Well, while you were pursuing baser pursuits, they have been concentrating on learning, my lord.
What happened with the inheritance of Hispania now?
don't
Did
know.
it die? No.
No, my daughter
Yeah,
died.
Okay, so I need to do this again. And she's named Ingfrida Stodjer.
Oh god, that name.
Yes. Yes. I have voted for her.
There she is. There's
Oh,
only a
man,
few electors.
How can I get rid of that troublesome priest?
Pope man, I swear to God, if you just leave this area after I joined the war to help you because I wanted war score associated with this fight, you're very salty. Almost as salty as a League of Legends stream.
Let the sodium flow.
No, it's Mr. Sicily again because he's ambitious, and I swear, he declares war every single chance he can to try and take the boot back. Cause it's technically part of the empire. Technically part of the kingdom he owns. So he declares war on the Pope, who has more men than he does by default. Like, no mercenaries, anything involved. The Pope still has more men than this guy, and he declares the war anyway.
I have food.
What'd you get to share with us?
Domino's pizza.
No.
Mm. My wife had a
Oh,
busy day at work.
Oh God. Right in my
What?
capital.
So-
Okay, thanks for that.
Oh, hello. It's consumption too. One of the worst ones. Oh my god, there's so much.
I can't even isolate at this point. I think I'll enter seclusion.
No, I'm not.
See ya.
It's not consumption. I'm hungry.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're consuming pizza.
And wedges.
What's the
And garlic
modern
pepper.
word for the consumption? What they called consumption back in the day?
TB.
Ah, thank you.
How
Tuberculosis.
am I going to get rid of this troublesome vassal? He's now mine.
Do not give him to me.
I'm not giving him to you. I
give-
want the
give-
blinking. I want the title.
Called unaliving.
How's my legitimacy looking?
Knowing you, Paul.
Yeah, well, hey, it was good 2 leaders ago before everyone started dying. Yeah, you're, cry havoc.
What did you make Havoc cry?
Did you know before you send him that ultimatum, you can raise your army preemptively?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, he didn't like it, but he took the knee.
Huh.
That's a 25% chance.
Uh-huh.
You lucky.
I also have
SOS.
13,000 personal troops. That's
And an additional 8,000 that's just calmly sitting on the sidelines to help.
Mm-hmm. I do need
Oh
to
look, another
actually-
plague. Wandery fire.
Right, I've destroyed 1 regiment. Constructing stables for another. Unless that already has stables. Helmets.
Yes! Oh my god, that was such a lucky roll.
I got a branch from the tree of life that I can't use. Right.
Oh. That's
I'll have
not-
it.
We need to go to windmills.
Why can't you use it?
Because I ordered my adventurer to see. I want something truly unique. Here's a stick. Okay. Thank you.
I've been claiming, trying to reclaim Italy, and I just rolled the get a claim on the duchy of Lombardy.
nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
And Lombardy being, one of the largest singular duchies in the game.
Wow. Oh my god, yeah, that one.
Garlic pizza bread.
So are you declaring war on them now?
As
that's
soon as Mr. the Sicily gives up, and I want to get the other little bit of Italy on the other side because that technically counts as in the empire. The county of Pula, which is also just a single duchy for some reason.
That's annoying. My heir's turned into an astute intellectual. I'd rather he got the diplomacy trait that he's been trained for.
The Pope does indeed summon holy orders out of his butt. And sometimes he is swayed.
He didn't even need to summon a holy order out of his butt to fight Sicily.
Lamau.
I'm sorry,
What?
did you just say Lamau?
Yeah, I actually do that in real life. So yeah, it's just like I was just looking. I'm not clicking it. I'm just saying I'm not clicking it. But it's like I have 95% chance to convert the Pope to witchcraft.
Oh my god, wait.
Do it.
No.
I won't. I
That would
won't.
be
I
so
won't.
funny to have the Pope be a witch.
I think we've already haven't
Yes.
you already wooed the Pope and made him a witch before? And-
No.
This is-
That is sort of someone
I
seduced
didn't
him.
do it. I tried to seduce him, but he was never gay. It sucked.
I had a 100% chance to seduce him one time, and it failed.
No, I just blackmailed the Pope. I didn't never seduce him.
I don't know why he was so upset.
Oh wait,
That's a little bit
speaking
of
of
background.
witchcraft, I still have more members to convert to witchcraft.
This guy has
Right,
been ruling
good
for
point.
35 years, by the way. He has been Pope for quite a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
That's what
He
the
has
Pope
this
four
in
said,
one
but
of
he
your
wasn't
podcasts.
impressed.
So some of your kids or whatever, who do you need to have converted? Is your kid a witch? Yes. Is her kid, her husband, a witch? No.
Oh boy, Britannic fire.
If you would keep it in your pants, you would have less fire.
Oh no, that might be bad, but it also might just do nothing. Yeah, it has to island hop to get here.
As in Iceland, it was too cold. That's why they started the fire.
Oh,
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world was turning.
Blanca started it.
Well, I was going to say, Flanker should know.
Sure, that would be Moras's cooking.
You will keep trying to marry my daughters.
Thankfully, even though MJS isn't here this week, it seems like he is much more content and defending against multiple people trying to punch him in the... No, well, not punch him in the face, punch his allies in the face.
Multiple popals doing what, sorry?
Now what? Oh boy, a disease. The sweats. Well, that's what I have been doing. for the past couple weeks. And then it finally rained and I could sleep properly. I don't need more sweats, thank you.
Do you not have AC?
Well, we have central AC. It's just the problem is if we turn it on, it starts to cool the whole apartment. And my room is about 10 degrees hotter or colder, American, dependent on the rest of the house. So it might be perfectly fine in the rest of the apartment to not need to turn on the AC, but in my room, it'll be like 80 degrees American. Which I am a being of the snow.
That's the problem when, like, people over here complain about how oppressive the heat is here on a much lower temperature, is that none of our buildings have AC. So the temperature outside is the temperature inside.
It's just that, like I've mentioned many times before, the maintenance garage is directly beneath my room, so it's just a big hollow open space that is open to the air half the time.
Right, with that gold mine back under my direct control, I'm trying to spread development out, a bit like the English been spreading plagues.
We're not doing it on purpose.
Yep, I'm also doing this accidentally.
Yeah, the plague they're spreading is called the English.
Capitalism. Enjoy.
Capitalism, where the owners win. By the way, we are the owners.
Oh boy, Wadani fire. That sounds like something in Africa.
Damn it. It isn't.
Yeah, but
It
look who
is.
it's spread from. English 2.0.
Yeah, and this time I tried to fix it before it went wrong.
Damn. Must construct additional pylons.
I haven't invested anything into a military tree. I haven't invested any time into getting my military tree up, and I'm still the best commander that I've got.
Jesus Christ, can my
Wait a-
stewards stop dying?
Way to throw angst under the bus, jeez.
Wait,
I'm
what
the
did I say?
best commander I have, and I don't even know how to fight. What about it?
Well, I've invested heavily into learning, which tends to make all of your stats better.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to make all of your
Charisma better.
well, or
I mean, you're better martial. I'm slightly better fighter than you. That's cool. I guess like it doesn't count depending on your has to do stuff. Others has to do just add it. I don't know.
Oh, it has to do with the fact that I have minus 32 prowess from old age. And I'm
I
still
mean,
at
yeah, but
30.
I
I
am
need more pizza.
I am only 16 years old younger than you. It's not crazy.
Yeah.
Only
I
16
have
years?
64 stewardship? This is crazy.
I mean, that sounds like something that Flanker would hear on the job. Well, I'm only 16 years younger than you. I know what I'm doing.
One thing
I'm
that
sure
does make me
Flanker-
smile, in years gone by, I used to get ignored because I was a young manager. You couldn't possibly know what you're doing. And now I get ignored because, well, the younger guys will definitely know what they're doing first. Yeah. Or you could just look at what the expertise are for different people. They'll know some things a lot better than me. And I know some things better than them. It's not a competition. You're meant to work on the same side. My first
Something
management
I've
job was when I
never
was
really-
16.
I
I
need
don't
to do
understand a
something
lot of
better than
that. There's
honestly.
so much, what's it called, ego is tied up in. You know.
Orchards, good shout. Thank you, Great Street.
I have more pizza.
Surely you've got enough for the rest of the class.
Nope.
Didn't think so. Rude.
I haven't got a large pizza all to myself.
Well, not anymore. You've got half a large pizza all to yourself.
I'm finally approaching the high medieval age. It was-
Yay!
Again, someone declares war on the Pope when they have a fraction of the army size.
Oh my god. Well, you should. Oh wait, it was part of Italy, so you can't really declare war on Italy right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I was waiting for one more claim because I didn't
Oh.
want
Oh,
the
did I write the wrong-
tiny thing on the other side left. Like the Pope, Italy is barely going to have anything left of Italy.
I can imprison the person whose wedding I'm going to.
Have you considered waiting until you finished your dinner, though?
No.
At the wedding, I mean.
I'm going to grant him a pardon because it's his wedding.
Not.
Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
That is an excellent barony.
Well, MJS isn't going to be too happy that he's getting plagued again.
Oh, as a
Oh
weird
my
at the
god, another
moment.
plague.
Let's try and get some of this rowdiness dealt with.
Did someone kill the son that was just born? He killed my wife, so I'm very angry at him.
Wait. Oh. Oh. The Pope is actually making kingdom tier titles. He made the Kingdom of Sardinia.
Oh hell yeah! That means he might actually make the thing.
Yeah.
I think he can make it now.
Well, he needs more land.
Oh, okay. But you're gonna get him.
Wait, did they?
Converting your son to
no, it's just
witchcraft.
the Empire title. I was looking at the decision to unify Italia. I'm like, did they change what you need? No, Once I do the war against Italy, he should have enough percentage of it to form the empire. It just he's like 5 or 6 titles short.
Finally, the font has been fixed. Yes.
The what has been fixed? Oh my god! Oh my god, that is amazing!
The font going from Hispania to Sweden.
Yeah, it looks amazing. It's awesome.
What they need is to implement the dynamic font that they did in EU4 a long time ago, where if you own disconnected lands, if you own enough of them, your name will just stretch across it. Like the name Britain stretching across to Paris if you conquer France and that kind of thing. Because obviously the only goal of this game is to make sure that you have the largest font on the map.
Yes.
Which is why Flanker's losing, because he renamed his kingdom the most civilized Ghanaian Empire. Which just makes his font look really tiny and insignificant. Which, insert inappropriate joke here.
Hey, it was cold down here. All right, not really cold, I'll grant you. But
Yes.
nope, just really, really small.
Just a bit of a chill while wearing the kilt.
When did I get the Ark of the Covenant?
What we need, Flanker, is
When the Master Chief dropped it off.
I was playing Halo earlier today, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun how in Halo 1 hunters will die to a single pistol shot to the back.
Yes. Well, the pistol used to be the alternative sneakier sniper rifle.
Well, they have very different uses. The pistol, you just want plasma pistol for most of the game. But sniper can be very useful in certain cases when you have plenty of ammo.
I played a lot of LAN multiplayer of the original Halo. My loadout
LAN
was
multiplayer, yeah, it's busted, but against the really high health elites, no.
famously called all those
good.
African fjords, yes.
Where's that? Oh god damn it! I just got told that someone was trying to claim a throne for me somewhere, and I don't know where it is. And look, it was some shire, one of the thousands of something shire.
Have you found any of the hobbits there? Because in which case it's probably near Mordor in Wales.
I'm so confused. What is even?
I thought Mordor was in New Zealand.
Also, wait, what? Okay, the Kingdom of Anbea, who is a vassal of... Okay. Apparently you have my... so Anbea, the kingdom in... The Great Kingdom in Western Africa, is ruled by someone of my dynasty. Okay.
What?
His capital is in York, not York.
Oh, God. I didn't realize because of all of my culture things I could upgrade trade ports to level 6 already.
Oh my god, yeah. Flanko has a vassal, a king level vassal that is just of Ink's dynasty.
Yeah.
What?
I think that's fine, by the way. I think it's completely fine.
I find it ironic that there's not enough land for all of Ank's people to find kingdoms for themselves. Whereas, in the other game, he has so much land to give to people, he has to invent people out of thin air to give it.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Peasant, what's your name? Excellent, you could be king of, where are we? Germania. Carry on.
It is actually
The
like
great
that. I'm somewhere in
gangster
Spiria right now.
commands
I have no idea how to pronounce any of the places I'm at, but they're mine now.
That would explain the TV tower in Birmingham, Crazy Dread. It's just the Sauron's eye covered over. Is it Radio Tower in Birmingham near the Bull Ring?
It is time to die, Italy. Well, not fully die, because they're still going to exist, but close enough. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You know what? The Pope can deal with that himself.
Oh, another tiny war. Oh, yes,
someone
another tiny
declared.
war.
Yeah, someone declared a tyranny war on the Pope as I started the
Like the
war.
Yeah,
Right.
let the Pope deal with that on his own. It just makes sense.
Yeah, they already have 5. They just have 5 knights now. They're already dead. While the bull rage is on, I think we'll go on a nice hunt.
Oh, that's another dynasty thing to do. And that's that army gone.
This wedding starting yet, please? Hurry up, I need to lose stress before I make another decision.
Oh, are you the same wedding?
Yes. Fabas
I've
Kodama?
unlocked. Bless you. Yes. That's the person who I could have imprisoned. My boy, you have not produced any heirs.
Come on, when's this taking place? 7 days until the next phase. Hurry up, get married, we've got places to be.
I've got a war to run, damn it.
And the fact that I'm making 32 gold while my army is fully raised feels really weird.
Wow, fair play, sir. That's awesome. Exciting.
I mean, I've got 3.3 gold, and that's with only men at arms raised.
No, just my vassal taxes and church holdings pay for the army.
God damn it, my daughter lost her eyes because of the measles. Typical bloody British illnesses kicking around.
More like British treatments. Ah, your head's feeling a little bit stuffy. Well, if we take out your eyes, that'll relieve the pressure.
You done cocaine about it?
Okay. Could have done with Confider, needed the stress reduction.
I don't care if I get experience on Gardener. This is my hunt.
I was a part of the team that helped construct, what was it called? Snow Hill Phase 2 in Birmingham. It's also probably why it's on the
Botanic
demo.
Bio is actually relatively close.
You did say we'd have to island hop, and
No, this is a different Botanic Bio.
oh, it island hopped all the way to Denmark.
Apparently. Without
This is
even
really
going through
cool.
the UK.
This is one of the probably many opportunities that Angst could blame the Icelandic for something.
I usually don't blame the Icelandic as things. It's that's actually outside the jurisdiction of appropriateness. Let's say that.
Hmm.
How diplomatic of you.
Yes, I guess that's the way to put it. Like I think I talked about this. I visited Iceland at some point, and they were all very, very clear about how much they loved having us over. And we did a visit on like a food trip. And it was very, 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 very sweet people. And they were very clear about how much they enjoyed having us there, and how much we had, let's say, not treated them that right in the past. Just being clear about that. You do know that we almost died out like twice because of your mercantilism, right? Sorry about that. I don't know.
Sorry. Don't be sorry.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, money.
Money,
Welcome.
money, 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 money.
Very much.
Capitalism.
I like how
and
Blanca said he
empires
was
of power.
poor, but he's earning 40 gold a bloody tick.
I was not earning that earlier, and I don't know if you've noticed, we have a lot of building sites across our nation now.
I haven't seen any in my area.
Because you did the thing, because you already had the gold that you were trying to get out of me. You git. I did check to see if I could upgrade.
I've got land here that needs a city. I've got land here that needs a city. I don't know.
And what was your income currently?
2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I have already built 3 cities in your area, bud. I am still doing
I'd
it.
like to point out you probably didn't. I put a lot of my own money into building up my area, thank you.
Mm,
You have upgraded a
AI
lot
say
more
the
of my
weirdest
buildings.
things. I'm trying to get your temple built as well in Kissy.
Kiss, kiss. But that's not my territory.
Then you need to get hold of it. I gave it to you earlier in the game for the reason that it has.
I think your old age
construction
is
building
kicking
in.
in. That was like the previous run of this.
Oh, let's see who's in charge of it. Oh, De Lazarin. You gave it away. That's your problem, not mine.
But don't waste your 1,100 gold. Build stuff in my area.
In fact, if we have a look at the De Lazarin house across our territory, you'll find that because I've given you loads of land, they're bloody everywhere.
Don't look at any of the kings.
Right?
Kingdom of Gur.
There's
House
Northern
Shen?
De Lazarin, Southern De Lazarin. Oh, I've been so hard done by this empire. You gave me so much land. It was such a hassle.
It is. Terrible.
It is a hassle, but it's fine. Usually.
Oh, I can go to war with the Star Troop person. Hang on, Flanker, we've got a Star Troop person in Ambia.
As long
Yep.
as it's not those
Tell
Catholics.
him
again.
off. Tell him off. We've got a Star Troop moving in our area. Like seriously, we've got one big blob of it right in the centre.
What you do?
We do.
What? Okay.
That
How
is
did that even
somewhat
happen?
problematic.
Oh
Yeah, what?
yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Well,
how-
that's
actually, how
only
did that
one
happen?
thing.
All right, we're now at war, Les.
Yeah,
Ooh.
how often the AI decides to convert lands that you give them because they are a different culture, or a different religion, despite the fact it's very clearly not the Empire's religion, is kind of annoying.
I love the fact that every person who is rebelling against Flanker is related to me.
Aha. Luckily, you don't have a vengeful emperor that would take it out on you.
Yeah, the cornerstone of your military force. Yeah, you take it out on me. What's that,
So we
Flanker?
didn't
In
have the
trouble?
solar heresy rolling through our lands. This is
And
a
Athlone
major
just spawned
problem.
another thing. Wait,
Oh, wait, what just spawned another thing?
in Athlone, middle of Ireland. It is a Athlonian boils.
At least it's only measles. Just don't let your kids get it.
Oh, but we've heard of this this thing that's like alternative to medicine. And we get good vibes from it.
Oh, we've got Brannus.
Yes. I am working our way as quick as I can through the text, sir. It's not as quick as it could be, but we're getting there. Because that then unlocks the next one for us.
Are you going for household soldiers?
I wasn't really going to be honest.
Okay.
Well, because it adds the size of our men-at-arms regiment. I've been 3 wars now. Great. 2, sorry.
I'm currently in a war. I'll help you in a moment.
This is the problem with the, like, after the 2 leaders die in quick succession, there's been a consistent fight for the Empire to stay together.
Yep. That is
I think in future runs I would not give as much land away to other vassals because it's such a pain in the ass. Because joking aside,
Yeah.
all of them are Laz family members. Every single time, and when one goes to war, they all go to war. It's too much power without enough control.
If you didn't keep dying,
Well, if you could keep your family in line. I'm sorely tempted to start executing people that are rebelling because it is such a pain in the ass.
Maybe you should. I don't see why not.
I do. I don't want to lose my renown income.
Yeah, your
36.82
renown. If I executed
now.
everyone that raised against me, you would have no renown, sir.
Well, no,
Exactly.
because it would just fall to the next in line, which is also
Not
in
the way
Lazarus.
I'd execute them.
Oh.
Apparently, Flanker is trying to make an enemy of the whole of the Lazarian bloodline.
I believe they're doing that themselves by declaring war on their liege. And the first 2 wars I'll forgive. This is now the 5th.
"30 living members, Flanker."
Yep, not many at all. Because I gave all of my
Only
lands
30?
to Laz. Yes. Because you kept complaining every few minutes about you needed more land for your people. So all of my land has gone to you. I had a grand total of 6.
I've got 93.
Exactly.
If you ignore the 20, if you ignore the other 23 houses, and that adds up to 422.
You're not making the case any stronger for keeping your families alive.
I want him dead.
Genuinely a pain in the ass. Not helped that I'm in debt at the moment either. Right.
Oh, you're in debt. Well, that's not good. You can't have that happen with our only with one of our two other superpowers of the world. We must.
Why, thank you.
We must.
I will use the money wisely by building gallows. Now, come here. Gives me positive development.
Hmm.
Ryan, is it possible to lower my taxes a little bit?
Oh, sure. I think.
Thanks. It's just I'm trying to build up iron.
Oh, apparently not.
I
I can give you money though.
That works too. Thanks.
Why can't I do it though?
Oh, I
Apparently
can't
I've
even
already
ransom this guy.
modified them once. Oh, I know
minus
what
28
happened.
gold.
One of those times I crashed, I probably increased your taxes.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, maybe actually. I don't even know here. Yeah, but has been. Did I ask for sanctioned water creation and just gave me that? I don't know, but yeah.
Just make sure you're not promoting my legend, are you?
Not right now, no.
Good. Because it costs way too much to promote.
Yeah, I'm not helping you with that. Good luck. I'll accept the call to war, but
I was
Who's
thinking
called to
down
war?
there in Africa. Do you like? Need
I've just been
some-
pulled into an alliance war. Right. Where's this
Here's
other
some
war?
good lovely mercenaries to help you out.
Right. Do you want me to go over to Takar?
At the moment, I'm dealing
Us.
with the first war closest to the capital and then moving out. So I'm dealing with Tabor at the moment, and I will literally set fire to it because I've tried all the nice
I'm
ways
going to go
around
for
this.
I'm going to go over to the two main places. Oh no, I suppose if you've got that in hand, I can go for the other one. Which is Husaland, I think. Holy War for the Jama of Soko. Join war, holy war. Okay. Oh, you're about to experience a life of misery. Look, you might be of my kin, but you don't get to siege down my stuff.
Damn, is that a plague in that area?
Look like you're about to take the siege in 14 days, no less. Hello. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Saviour?
Like I was looking for a another culture thing to add, and I'm like, well, I could do, maybe a good economy one, or maybe look in warfare. But if I'm playing in Italy, I feel like the only correct one to do is culinary artists.
Ooh.
Why? What are you going to make? Pizza?
Yeah.
That poor man thing that will make you horribly sick as a noble.
It won't just be any pizza. It will be pizza from the Pizzeria village on the southern section of Sicily that you can only get that exact pizza from that part of Sicily. Therefore, it is a delicacy. That's how Italian food works, right?
Sure.
Oh, Kong's about to get a beating as well, just because he's in my path.
Well, I just smacked your the main leader of this war about.
Excellent.
Whopping 6%. Because he was dumb enough to try and assault one of my areas.
One of the few things I have heard about Italian food is that they are very, very particular about the regional sourcing of materials and
So,
production.
I hear you like to do sieges. This is called the anti-siege.
How did I get these? Okay. Well, I'm dying, probably.
I love how this just changed from you might win to you will win decisively as soon as they start moving their other troops. But yeah, okay. How quick can you get here, boys? Gonna be here in 2 days. I've already deleted half your army. That does 10%, that does 10%. Oh, look, they've got 4 men at arm regiments, all of them only doing 10% damage due to counters. My worst one is 88%.
I just realized that while celibate, my previous wife and soulmate had a kid.
I hate to break it to you, sir.
Yeah, I claimed it as my own. I probably shouldn't have, though.
Oh, lovely. Isolated capital got removed, I guess. And I'm secluded. How did I get measles? Are you kidding me? God damn
It's
it.
the it's the rebirth of Christ. You know how Mary had kid.
Little lamb? Oh,
Full of
wrong
fun and
nursery rhyme,
frolics
sorry.
until one day it skipped a post and landed on its leg.
You can tell he's from Wales, can't you?
I thought Flanker was supposed to be allegedly from Scotland.
He likes to think so, doesn't he? I think he's got more in tune with Daft's battle sheet rather than
Hey, look, the Darth Panzerian battle sheep were a force to be reckoned with.
pretty well were.
Oh, what are you doing, Mr. Storms? Oh, you're defending your allies, and they're failing. Okay. Just saw him raise his army.
Consolidate the kingdom. What can I do?
I always forget that when you go to war, Flanker, it's always profitable for me.
Okay,
Yeah,
lost
that's
measles on
well.
the wife too. That's good.
There we go. Denmark is in Britannia.
Uh,
You know.
oh, I said you formed the...
I like how I'm just travelling around the world.
Around the world.
How's my other wall doing? The Kingdom of Germania. Why the
Oh, God.
hell did you need my help?
Persian fire. That's smack dab in the middle of the Byzantines.
Yup.
My son is doing an artifact war against. Why?
Yes,
What are you doing?
gotcha.
That is ridiculous.
No, this is Sparta.
Oh, probably. Okay. Oh god. So I have to.
Oh no, please don't attack me. No. Won't you think of the women and children?
If Daft was here, I bet he'd think of the women and children. How best to stab them, but you don't need to be thinking of them.
I've seen excellent evidence printed on only the finest banknotes that that never happened. Mountains of it.
I've read the history books. You lie, sir. Lie!
My favourite alloy would never
What do you
lie.
mean it was edited by the Daft Panzerian Ministry of Truth?
The only ministry that can be trusted. Truly.
Yes.
And as a book written by the Darth Panzerian Ministry of Truth, it is beyond contestation.
It is actually nuts how annoying.
You know
they can
what?
Just dismiss this.
That-
person.
That really annoys me. You know how when the AI have just crushed your, crushed your army, just where they're beating you with on the screen
Yup.
with their sword, and your army is literally not even a day away, and yet they seem to just finish it in time.
Yep.
I was doing the
That's what
exact same
happened
thing,
against
and they
Destiny.
just walked straight in. Oh, apparently I had someone in my prison. Okay.
Oh yeah, I won't have for long. Oh, I do have
I could
prisoners.
start a legend. My money ticket. Oh, you're a good money ticket. 100 quid. Sure. 50 quid. Sure. Anybody else want to come and attack me? No? Okay. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I can. Do you want? Do you want to?
You're not in my area. And if
you're
you try to
looking for
attack me, you'll
hot
be attacking
uprisings in your
Flanker.
area.
Just remember, if the uprising lasts more than 4 hours, consult your local
Seek
physician.
medical advice, yeah.
Oh, look at this crappy war axe. Let's destroy it. 40 gold. Ooh, that's enough to build my tax offices. There it is. So that's an extra 15%.
Would you happen to be coming to my this tournament?
Nope.
Okay. There's actually people out at this time.
Oh,
He knows one of two things would happen. Either you would instantly crush him because you're always so amazing at the tournaments, or you'd try so hard to crush him that you'd fall off your horse again.
Fail. Look, that one time
And then
I
get
died
taken
as
out
one
by
of
an
the
inanimate object.
because a
Yeah.
target
Well, no, it was
hit
animated. He
me.
hit it hit back. He died.
No, I wasn't lancing at the time. I was literally just riding around on a horse, and the target jumped out and attacked me.
You want to watch out for those targets. Muggings
target
are up by targets.
Jump out and attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Those
I mean,
targets
he
have
hit it
got
with
big
the lance
bullseyes.
first, but
They're-
really, that was no reason.
You didn't have your eye on the target, that was the problem.
Oh, I have almost won this war because that last battle was a lot of war score.
I'm genuinely interested to see how far me and Angst are going to get down the dynasty trees before the escape finishes.
That's a
And
good question. How
look-
far are you right
look-
now?
Look at Italy.
I'm nowhere near
Behold
you.
it.
Okay. How
Behold
much renown do you get per month?
I get
that
36.
not
but
Italy.
I completed 2 of the trees. I'm currently halfway through one of them.
I'm almost done with
Ah.
the third, I guess.
And then I am very suddenly at a casual 18 of 7 holdings. Let's fix that, shall we?
Right, Pope, it's time to form Italia. Mr. Pope, you can do it now for sure.
Yeah, he probably doesn't need a lot of money. I kind of ask him for
He
some
has the
money in the
money.
middle of this.
He
Does
has the money. He has the fame too, I think.
Oh, yeah, you know, I didn't even think about the fame requirement.
Let's do some training for the tournament that's apparently coming up. Well trained. Oh dear. Husaland looks like they've just walked into someone they are friendly with? Unfriendly with? Raiding? Raiding?
I've just made my wife into the court jester. I don't think she's happy.
Well, she's married to you, so that's the biggest joke she can tell.
Alright, Empire of Italia. Yeah, it
What's
needs
worse,
1,000
compassion
gold.
or laziness?
He
Oh,
has he has 2 kingdom titles. He has the gold. He has should have 80% of what he needs. Because 80% of 57, 46. Yeah, he now has a couple counties more, so the only thing he needs to do is just form it.
Please don't sleep with my wife. Very mean of you. Oh great, my commander died just as they attacked and I was in the middle of something so I didn't see it.
Oof.
That's a problem. Still winning, just could be going better.
I might have to pause occasionally because of a wrestling tournament.
Sorry, you've got 3 places?
Basically, just a couple of
Oh.
extra seconds in a day.
I didn't realise that holy war stemmed from up there as well. Which begs the question, you're at Ibidism.
Oh, it happened. Hey, there it is.
What? Do you have Italy?
Italian
Yes.
racists.
Oh my god, yes!
He did it! The madman did it!
Woohoo!
The Imperial Church of Italia.
If we could go into the game files and change it to that, that would be awesome.
That's what the Pope's title is, not isn't it? Is though the words. If you click
Oh
on
my
the Pope,
god, it is!
it
I
is
love it.
Imperial Church of Italia.
And now you can form a kingdom.
Yes, I can. And I want the Kingdom of Sicily, which means Daphne needs to unmute so I can start getting that stuff. It's gonna take like 8 years. It's gonna take the rest of the session just to make claims on the rest of Sicily.
Unless, of course,
Actually,
you get
I
a random
can
chance.
usurp it.
Ah,
guy.
that's good. And then you can just press claims for all of Sicily at once. Well,
Let
no,
them
yeah, you can.
see their new king of Sicily. Oh, that feels so good to do. And what's more, I was massively over my vassal limit. I had like I had negative 45% income from overextension, so I was really, really hoping the Pope would form that quickly.
I'm so happy to know that it's possible to do what you just did.
I mean, I saw someone else do it before I did it to know that it was possible, but
Good. But still, it's amazing.
I shall hold court. Ooh, 225 renown. Don't mind if I do. Court artifacts. I have so much to hang up. A magnificent statue. Where did it come from? Oh. But wait, what?
Yay, war spoils.
It's
There's a host of over 10,000 coming from the north. Oh, this is potential even.
it's a statue of the former king of Sicily's dad. Wait, there's one way to flex on him, I guess. Fine, have the stag antler. I'll go get another one.
Another bloody plague.
Oh, yeah, of course I'll take back Calabria into my land. Thank you, Mr. Pope.
Oh no, I just gained Kinslayer.
Oh,
Very
no.
important killing though.
However, could you have done such a terrible thing?
Azuki is under siege. Oh, that's actually a primary holding of mine. How mean.
Oh. Hey, Daft, are you alive, sir?
Hello, yeah, apologies I've not been in voice. I really had to concentrate this session in
Yeah, I did
multiple
notice at
wars.
one point you were
I've got a
in
bit of a
no
headache
less
today.
than 5 wars at once.
Yeah, that was the war I started at the start of the session, and then I had a civil war, which wouldn't have been too terrible. I think it was a Liberty War, but I was determined to teach those uppity vassals a lesson. And ended up executing a bunch of people and installing members of my family in their place. So it kind of worked out okay.
Have you looked across the water, sir?
I see that you're now Italia. Or
Yeah.
the Pope is Italia. So yeah, nicely done. You already had most of it, didn't you? Or the Pope already had most of it, I think.
Yeah, I just needed to finish it this time, and it is named the Imperial Church of Italia. The game does not like... Holy crap, I need to fix that. You get a duchy,
Oh, no.
and you get a duchy. Everybody gets a duchy.
We got Welsh spoils. That's not good.
But the reason why I mentioned Daft is that means that I now technically have...
You want Sicily, right?
Yes, I have a proper claim on Sicily.
Yeah, I know. And as I said weeks ago, you're welcome to declare war on me. I'll just hand it over.
It's just now I actually can. So once I fix the very rapidly looming civil war by the fact that I have a negative 150 relations from holding too many duchies.
Does
I
anyone
don't
need
know.
some money?
How did I...
Yes.
I'm down to
Give me a sec.
2 dread after executing loads of people.
Oh,
don't
wait,
know how that
money.
works.
Thanks. What's that?
What happened to all my dread? I guess I did release a couple of people from prison. I should have kept them all in prison, right?
If you want to keep your dread up, yeah, you can just murder them.
Thing is, I am just and compassionate as well, so it's a little bit tricky.
Previously, did you see? We... That was my first three. Were you doing a
A
Were
legend?
you
No.
doing another? Okay, I'm just considering coding for this. I don't know what it does. I think it's just. Actually, I want this.
Yeah, if you want to do a legend, I will fund you.
I am doing one.
Just tell me when you need any money. Yeah, I have officially got the highest development in the world.
Nice.
Legends are overpowered as heck.
But that's weird, did I? Yeah, it works now.
Well, the armies that are coming from the north are attritioning so hard now.
There we go. That should be fantastic. Alright, Daft. I'm going to press the big funny button.
Hold on a second. Let me just check my legitimacy.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I can throw some
Um,
money at you
It
as
should be
well.
fine. I think
if you want.
my character's gonna die soon anyway, so.
She is 77, so.
I'm
Alright.
being raided? What the? Not all the way down there.
By King Roger of Jerusalem.
Roger.
Roger for the Zulu. What?
That's just that's like the surname thing for Old Saxon.
What you could do now is start to claim all like middle Europe between Germany and Greece, and I guess
There's also the Mallorca thing you wanted to take, right?
Yeah, I would like to do that because please don't tell me I didn't have it up. Yes, secure the Mediterranean is a button I can press that requires Mallorca. Gain master the Mediterranean for 100 years.
Right.
Unlocks
Every
the
one of the
Mediterranean.
people that raised up against me have now had their crown removed. Next time.
Hey.
You know
it's
what?
Oh.
You know what, Flanker? I appreciate you because all that's done is made my renown go up from 36 to 42.
Yep. The alternative
it.
would have done the opposite for you. I seriously considered beheading everyone in their family because I had families in prisons.
wow.
Whole families.
Yes. I went
if
and
you
raided
haven't
all of their
already-
capitals.
If you haven't already, Flanker, you probably want your chancellor on domestic affairs.
No, I don't. Thank you, though.
I really need to get some of those rock throwing devices.
Yeah, Hobo, this raiding out Jerusalem might be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm currently
can.
fighting their army in Giza to try and get my stuff back. Do they actually sack? I don't think they actually looted
Appreciate you,
Alexandria.
Crazy Dread.
Or did they? No, they did. Okay, they looted
Oh, thank you.
Alexandria. That kind of sucks. That's one of my major cities. And it's a holy site.
I am technically third in line to inherit Jerusalem. Just they're personally too far away for me to directly interact with.
Oh,
That's odd.
oh, they are for me too. I thought Jerusalem would be close enough.
So as much as I would like to try and shift things to allow me to inherit Jerusalem now that I can be a kingdom, no. I am not able to.
Oh, I just got 264 gold from defeating the raiders.
Technically, I mean, it was your own gold, so. Give me.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, we left the game?
I've-
What?
Oh, no.
left Discord as well. I heard the
Yeah,
the
it's
done.
PC
Yeah,
crashed.
Angst is
I've paused it. I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Should we not let it run for a few months? For a few days?
Months.
I already let it run for 5 days after he'd left.
Okay, got it. I was thinking I was thinking we should let it run to the end of the month, and I said for a few
I can
days.
let it run for a few days more.
Oh no, did I just do something? Oh, okay, no, that was me. Because I accidentally hit Q at the same time, and I was worried that did something.
This is what I like about CK3. I could do work in the background, even though I shouldn't really be bothering.
Bothered.
I think that's why Flanker likes it too.
I don't know what you mean.
I hate the fact that I'm picking up traits from Flanker.
That's the worst part.
Night time is gaming time. How dare you?
Oof.
What?
I lost out on an auction to buy a house, but the amount it went for, I am very happy that I didn't pick it up for that price. It was guided
Was it ridiculous money?
It's guided at 135,000.
Mm-hmm.
Sold for 194,000. It has subsidence. The properties next door, like on that same street, are selling for 240 without it. The subsidence will cost probably between 20 to 50 to fix.
Yeah, no. If a building's got subsidence, even at the best estimate, whatever they say, 20 grand is probably not going to be it. Depending on how severe the subsidence is, if it's loose sand or clay or whatever.
It's clay with a tree to the rear of the property, so there's a reasonable chance it's a tree draining out the clay and
becoming fragile.
Yeah, and it probably need 135,000. You could have got a house and done the work with it. Bear in mind, I'd have to come up with that in cash as well, because with subsidence, and it currently has no kitchen, no bathroom, so no mortgage. Yeah, 200,000 is the going rate for a house on that road. And they bought that for a house that's falling down or subsiding significantly and unmortgageable.
How many rooms was it?
3 bedroom.
3 bed. Jesus. And that was a house, was it?
Yes. Yeah. 3-bed terraced house and extended 2 up, 2 down, with currently no bathroom, no kitchen. Back garden's overgrown, you couldn't get out to see it. Needs full rewire, no central heating, and needs a full plastering, obviously, if you're doing the rewiring. But it went from looking like it might go for around 146 to suddenly going to 194. which is
Wow. And you
significantly
said
more.
200 is the going rate?
200 to 240 is the going rate on that street.
And what's the theoretical cost to fix it?
50,000. So the total costs on that are probably going to be 50. If they have a good day, 20,000 to fix subsidence, because it's not a very wide property. It's 5 meters. The windows need redone as well, so that's probably about 6,000. The electrics is
So
probably
not worth
8
what,
or 9.
what they bought it for.
Yeah, they massively overpaid for it. What's slightly gutting is I can almost guarantee if I go to look at that place in a few weeks' time, it'll be set up as a buy-to-let with the minimum amount of work required to make it more mortgageable. And because they massively overpaid, they'll put the rent up to make a 7% return investment. So they've overpaid for it. They'll probably have put £250,000 in. That'll probably mean they're asking for that maybe 1,700 to 2,000 a month in rent. And then other landlords in the area will look at that and go, oh, new market rate, much higher. Rents are getting higher. Sorry, everyone else, we're going to start putting your rents up. Private landlords are property touts.
I hate how everything seems to be property share nowadays as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, buy this house.
England and Wales need to go down the same route Scotland has. Yeah, Scotland government's done a lot of things wrong, but leaseholds are now illegal. If you own a flat within a building, you own a proportion of the freehold of the overall property. There's no leaseholder.
Right. So, bearing in mind, I know you're not looking in my area, Flanker. I completely respect that. I wouldn't want to look in this area either. But I've found a three-bed house, terraced. It's not shared, none of that shared nonsense. So 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, £130,000.
Dude, every so often I look back in Glenrothes in Fife, and hang on, I bet I can find a property for about 100 grand.
Oh man, I want this place. There's a bedroom on the 2nd floor.
Bedrooms go anywhere but the 2nd floor?
That's the 3rd floor to you, sir.
3rd floor in the UK.
Oh, okay.
So we've got ground floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor, because we don't think the 1st floor should be the ground floor.
Maybe not that one. There we go. 2-bed, semi-detached property in Glenrothes, 95,000 freehold.
Oh, this place needs an update though. Good God.
Well,
I don't think it's got a garden either.
What I always find really interesting about looking at housing where house prices are not insane, the interiors are really nice. Because if you're not, only just covering your rent payments or your mortgage payments, you've got disposable income that you then spend in the real economy to upgrade your house. But I can tell you that what I just put in chat, that is a former local authority property, which will have been finished to an A+ standard, which means it would actually have had a finishing carpenter in there to do all the woodwork. The downside is, if it got sold off when properties first got sold off, it may also have asbestos in it, which is fine right up until you do any building work. But yeah,
Just so that people know, I've done my asbestos courses because I work in construction. Asbestos is fine as long as you leave it the hell alone.
Right, and as soon as you need to do anything near it, then it all needs to come off, and it is expensive.
Or if you break a wall accidentally, it could be a problem.
No, it's not really. If anything that's asbestos lined, if you chip it or damage it, you still need to get it inspected. But if you are a renter, their landlord has to get it inspected. You need to have a registry for asbestos in that case
No,
of
I
all
was
locations.
talking
But
about.
yes, if you damage it. But if you damage it, effectively all they'll do is come in with a mixture of what would otherwise be known as just synthetic glue and spray it all over the wall or the roof or the ceiling or wherever it is. It then binds it and then it's safe again. But the
Got it.
better way forward is just to have the whole thing removed.
Yeah.
The downside is the cost. Because
Yes.
it's hazardous waste.
Or you could just do what the people did next to my mum's house when they ripped off all the corrugated stuff off the.
Oof.
They just burnt it.
You're kidding. Oh,
Nope. They
Wow.
made a big old bonfire and burnt it all. And me, us being kids, after everything's cooled down, we were just over there like bloody flies. We were just messing around in it.
yeah, that is super illegal. For
Yep.
those that don't, outside the UK that don't know, like, yes.
But is it like a major problem if they do that? That's
Yes.
Yeah,
one.
we'll kill people.
There's-
So-
kill
Okay,
people.
that's what I suspected.
The thing is, though, I can't exactly point to where I may have picked up asbestosis. Because obviously, the area where I was growing up, we had we had a few derelict buildings that, as kids, you shouldn't do this. By the way, children, if you happen to be watching this, we gained access to and played in and broke things, and yeah, we probably breathed down enough dust and asbestos to line our lungs, so we've probably got fireproof lungs.
That sucks.
Don't lick your wound, otherwise you're not going out tomorrow either.
Is that cat of a Laz?
That is the smudge of the cats, yes.
Hmm.
Bringer of mice. Feller of birds. He's brought in 2 classes of birds now. Not that that should be a flex. Bloody annoying is what it is. Especially when you have to tell Laz that the dead bird that's in your hand is
Oh, it'll be fine. Yeah.
it'll be fine. But she actually said, does it need new batteries because it wasn't making any noise? It's
Hey,
just like,
Julian.
what do I say?
There we go.
Don't let
I didn't-
Hazlet stick
Ryan,
batteries
I'm
in a
watching
dead
the thing.
bird.
It's fine.
Oh no! I assumed because you were muted, you might have been looking away with headphones on.
Yeah, I'm not. But I get it. It's fine.
Now let's see if this works, because like 5 things happened in my kingdom, right as Angst crashed.
I also definitely raised my army somewhere. Yeah, there they are.
Uh
Desync.
Lost someone again.
oh.
Used to be me. Right.
It was the dankst.
Right, I'm gonna let it run to the end of the month.
Yeah.
It's the 1st of February.
Okay. Do you want to give it a go at trying to join now, sir?
Yes.
It'd be nice if they could do something where it's when you desync it saves to your computer as well, and then when you rejoin it checks like
Does a differential check. That would be pretty.
yeah, it does differential checks for smaller parts. So that way, instead of downloading the whole file, you just call the file that you already have in like 1 byte instead of kilobytes and kilobytes.
Yeah, Mac Divine, also a bad idea. Also, if this is one of those things like you can't tell kids not to do. Well, you can tell kids not to do the stuff, and you should regularly. But if the if it's opened and there is any way in, kids will find their way in. That's why companies should be made to make stuff safe and secure.
And
Yeah,
I remember.
Those security measures can't be broken.
But
place
that takes more effort than it just being open, and the number of sites are just open.
Yeah, I know. To be
I
fair,
remember... Go ahead.
there was construction sites in the area that had literally live plant just sat there with keys in.
Yeah,
we never took it for a joyride or anything. Please don't think of me like that. But there was always the opportunity, and it's not surprising that people do.
I see. When I went to school in the olden days, I went to school in 2 different countries, and one of the areas I was in school was in England, in Kent. We used to have to watch "Don't Go on Construction Site" videos. Also, don't play on the rail tracks. Don't stick your head out the train. Don't open trains when the doors are moving. Because until fairly recently in the UK, in the last 10 or 15 years, slam door trains were still a thing. As were windows between the seats in some of the older commuter trains.
Wow. I remember in school, it was like I think 6th grade science. Maybe it was 8th. I don't know. But we were doing geology stuff, and one of the things, pieces of like rock that we saw said, "Do not open. This is deadly." And he explained, "This is asbestos. Do not open this. It can very easily give you cancer."
Right? Was that asbestos in its natural form?
I don't know. Probably.
If asbestos in its natural form is actually fairly harmless, it's only when you start breaking it in pieces it's a problem.
I do wonder if they're going to do the same, follow suit for Australia here and ban engineered stone worktops soon.
Maybe.
Well,
apparently,
keep in mind, one of the things we did in that class was the Mohs hardness scale, so we were encouraged to scratch things.
Oh, the thing is, when you're looking at things that could possibly be the next respiratory issue on the block, that a lot of them have said that MDF and drywall are going to be on the lists at some point.
Thing is that, because part of the problem is that the reality. I've been on a lot of building sites over my years. The amount of tradies that do none of the safety precautions and then get surprised when things go wrong. Yep. I'm only cutting an inch off the end of the worktop. Yep. Mask? Goggles? Oh, don't be soft. It's only a minute. And then 10 years of only a minute of cutting that stuff will kill you.
Yep. I mean, I still remember having this conversation. I probably said it on stream before. I was doing a walk around on my own, and I went up to someone who was cutting the circular ducting that you transfer through, and he was standing there. I could hear a massive racking. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I'm thinking, oh, it's one of my guys. So I was going to go and berate them, and went round the corner. Guy literally cutting into this with a ripsaw. And I just waved my arms, get his attention. I was like, wait, whoa, what are you doing? He goes, what do you mean what I'm doing? I'm doing this. And I was just like, yeah, but where's your ear protection? Oh, I don't need any ear protection, mate. I've got cotton wool in my ears. That's not hearing protection, mate. And he goes, it's okay, I've been doing this for years. It's like,
yeah, that's why you're deaf as a post, bud.
I have no words. You're an idiot. I just ended up telling their business, their company health and safety rep. There's nothing much I can do. I can only do my due diligence, do my legal duty, tell them. They ignore my advice. That's on them.
Yeah, like companies should be made to provide health and safety equipment and should be made to train their employees and should not put employees in danger. But at the same time, like, people are dumb.
Companies do.
Yeah, most of them. I've walked on some horror shows before.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, on one of my my second year to last being in health and safety, I was walking around on site. I went to lean on the edge protection, and bearing in mind this was one of the higher tier sites. This is a commercial site, and I put my weight on it, and I felt the whole thing shift. Looked
Mhm.
down and saw that the post was not even attached.
Yeah.
Now, I stood there and I flagged down the nearest guy who belonged to like the principal contractor, and I told him, and he was like face of thunder immediately because that could get someone killed.
Yeah.
And they did something about it.
I've had some near misses on sites because things haven't been done properly. And like, yeah, I'm not afraid of heights. Not a fan of falling from them.
Same. I've always done it. I always grab edge protection before I lean on it and give it a shake because I don't trust it. Because you're trusting the person who's bidded the lowest amount to do the building.
Right. I will say there are lots of excellent, very professional people that take their job seriously and have a real pride in their work in construction. And then there are some others, like any occupation, that like do the bare minimum. And they're the ones. What is frustrating is that they're the ones that get other people hurt. Because it's not them that falls off it, because they know they put it up in 5 minutes. They won't go near it again. Like for 2 extra minutes. It's yeah.
But it's the same could be applied for anybody who's driving as well.
Oh,
so,
definitely.
I'm the best driver in the world, and then, even when I've been drinking, I've been the best driver in the world. And it's just like, yeah, but it only takes a moment. 1 lapse of judgment, and that's it. You've just taken out a family full of people.
Also, put your seatbelts on because when you don't, you actually become a hazard to other people as well.
It's the same for stuff you put in the boot of your car.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Please don't tell me that
I
you
put
things loose in
scaffolding
there.
poles between the seats of my car and then close the back window. It will just about fit. Like, what are you doing?
I'm back in.
Yep, I've
Well, in that
unpaused.
case, that's okay to do if you drive really slow, nowhere near any other
without
cars.
being
No,
securing. It's
not.
never okay to do.
Oh.
Secure the load. Secure the load.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, I'm going to rehost.
Yes. What did you think we meant?
Okay.
Right, I'm just doing the rehost now. Yeah, the number of unsecured loads. Although it will never not be funny to me when you see people with a mini at IKEA trying to strap a bed to the top of it, or we went to Wix, and Wix are a construction equipment. They're a DIY store, a bit like Home Depot in the US. But they will actually cut boards for you. These guys obviously turned down the board cutting service and bought an 8x4 board and tried to get it in a mini. And then I watched them for 15 minutes. I was waiting in the car park for someone else as they went inside and bought a saw. They went inside and bought saw legs and then cut this board like truly terribly. Then couldn't get the saw leg. It was like watching the Chuckle Brothers, which I realise is a reference that no one's going to get.
I do. I feel old. To me?
To you. Yeah, Laurel and Hardy equivalent, I suppose. Right, let's try this again. I don't know why it's so doesn't like your connection, Angst.
I
Which
don't
I'm
know.
not
too
blaming you, to
powerful.
be clear. I think it's just gets to a point where it doesn't do hot joins.
Yeah, I think my connection is. Yeah, it's happened before. Where one player just couldn't get back in. I don't know if someone keeps clinging on something. I actually think not. I think it's just like sometimes it just bogs out for one player. It's happened before. Doesn't usually
Yeah,
work
well,
for
and
me
it's
yet.
happened to multiple different people. Like, to be clear,
Yeah.
definitely not go, oh, I can't believe that Angst is doing it.
You,
I
usually
remember it
Ryan's
happening
fault.
once before. Usually Ryan's fault, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, speaking of which, I won't be available for CK3 next week, for either
Oh.
Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh,
I
no.
also won't be around next week.
I
Yeah, I know
probably
you're really
also
upset
won't
by
be
that.
around next week.
Ah.
I was meant to be travelling.
Right.
Well, I was meant to be in Edinburgh today.
You're supposed to keep it quiet.
Well, look, if you haven't told your wife and I've not told my wife, then our date's still on. All three of us.
Hang on, who's the third one?
Daft.
Is that physics?
Oh,
Daft.
Wait, what? All right.
That hasn't got a choice. He's just coming.
Are you travelling, Daft?
Yeah, I'm going up to see my family next week. Yeah,
Fair
a bit
enough.
of a
Do you want me
epic-
to hold off sending your parcel out until you're back, sir?
I thought the website said it was going to arrive. Let's see.
It's up to you. There's
What did
no
I have in mind?
hassle
I
either
think
way.
it was due to arrive on Tuesday here, I think, but someone should be around, so
Okay.
I don't think it was going to be a huge issue. Actually, sorry, thinking about it, if it's not too inconvenient, it would actually be better, I think, to leave it a week, because I know I definitely will be here the following Tuesday. I'll be working from home, so
No worries. Well,
Monday and Tuesday.
let me know when
next
you arrive back, sir, and I'll
Okay,
tell them not
yeah.
to send it until it's until you're back.
Righty-ho, thank you.
Oh, because the last thing you want to be worrying about is whether a parcel's arrived or not, or whether a housemate's in to pick it up. I've been there and done that, and that sucks.
Yeah, I'm just thinking as well. I did get a parcel recently that was just kind of shoved behind the wheelie bins outside. And it wasn't entirely obvious where it was, so I was lucky that I eventually spotted it.
We had courier recently just put it in a wheelie bin, which is great. Unless it's bin day.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
About to say,
away
was it
for a
bin
week.
day?
That's a bad plan.
That's something I'm paranoid of now. Yeah, I'm always checking the wheelie bins to make sure nothing's stuffed in there. It's valuable.
I'm not dumpster diving, sir. I'm checking my wheelie bin for parcels.
Yeah.
All right, that should be available for all of you to hot join now.
Okay, while I'm hot joining, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, well, thank you for not taking us with you. Hey, Hungarian, how are you?
A pox on you. Oh, come on, game. Don't be stupid. Okay. I didn't even type a password in that time. Rude.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I take it 98% is a pass with flying colours. Well, oh, not bad. I am getting older tomorrow, so we'll be, as all of us do, I suppose.
Is that what we call it now, Flanker? Older.
Yeah, when your candles just your cake is a burning inferno if you do candles, you know you need to stop counting.
I did that for my mum once.
You live to tell the tale.
Yep. And my game is initializing, but it's not doing anything, so...
That's because you're not connecting, sir, so you may want to restart.
Yep. Good old CK3. It was going so well. I love the fact that my playtime on this game is in 28 hours.
Drops on these days. Are these two good deals? Okay. What are the deals, sir?
The Zoopla thing that you posted.
Oh, the housing. No, those are just indicative housing of pricing in Scotland, which comparative to where I live presently is very significantly cheaper. It's where some of my family live in Glenrothes. Because the house pricing in the UK is very varied and in most places in the UK very unaffordable.
Well, I just priced up that house I was telling you about a bit ago. If you wanted to pay it monthly for the next 5 years, it's only £1,159 a month. Before that, you can own the house in 5 years.
Yeah, we have particularly high house pricing in the UK because we stopped building social housing, sold social housing to tenants, A-OK, didn't put covenants on them, and many of them got bought by private landlords who are broadly unregulated. They like to complain they think they're regulated. But there hasn't been rent controls since Margaret Thatcher was in power in the 1980s. 1979, I think they ended rent controls.
And we won't mention the fact that the Tory government is one of the major landlord people in the UK either.
Well, most Labour ministers as well. It's just
They
having
don't
landlords
pass it because that means they don't earn money.
Like, it is genuine. Like, this is so dumb. As an individual working, if you earn the average salary, you're best off going to a poorer area of the country than you work in, buying a house and then ramping the rents up because your tax on the house, on the appreciation on the house, you don't get taxed on other than when you sell the property, which is capital gains, but your wealth is increasing, so you can borrow against that and then rinse and repeat. Which is ridiculous, because actually what we should be focusing on is how to help one person buy one house that they want to live in. But the fact that if you live in the southeast or the large parts of the southwest of the UK, you have not a hope of owning a home. Any of the major cities, if you earn the average salary, if you earn the minimum salary, the problem also is that landlords will increase rent, saying, well, it's a free market, except that property's non-fungible. You can't swap between them because you might have kids at school or an employer nearby or whatever. So you'll struggle on paying a rent that's unaffordable and have no money for savings. And you could pass maybe 6 laws and it would almost completely solve the problem in the UK. We have enough housing. I think it was Edinburgh that there was or Lothian, sorry. There's 9,000 people on the housing waiting list and 10,000 empty properties. Don't those numbers sound similar? Just not allowing land banking for development firms, making sure that if a property is empty for a period of over 2 years, which you know they're empty because they're trying to claim council tax exemption because they're empty, then they can be compulsory purchased, and say any social housing that's built, start building social housing. Any social housing that's built and sold can only be rented back as social housing at a fixed rate back to the local authority. Would mean there's no profit incentive in it. And what's worse is all of the landlords that made that happen are about to get squeezed out by large investment funds that just saw the same opportunity but at scale. So,
Back.
welcome back. You are.
I got
in...
back. Yeah, I got back in as I was putting my headphones on and stuff. I finished loading in.
Yes, that was a full flank round. By the way, you're not in, Laz.
I know. Game's still not loaded.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah, there are currently elections going on in the UK, and everyone's pretending it's a really hard problem to solve, and it's really not.
Which problem?
Housing.
You don't-
Renting.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Have you considered a
fully
career
solved,
in
yes.
politics,
Partially
Frankie?
solved, no. It's not hard.
Sorry, Duft?
Have you considered a career in politics? I think you'd be good at coming up with solutions.
To be fair, you already ticked one of the boxes. Oldest man alive.
I don't think I'd fit into either of the main parties, unfortunately.
Yeah,
They
the moment he tried
hire
to-
you as a consultant or some sense. Policy consultant.
The moment he tried to shake up things as an independent party, I mean, Flanker's pretty old. Those stairs are very fall into, you know.
Flanker is a part of an independent party. The man can't get upstairs.
I do need to go get water now. Sorry.
No worries. Thing is, like, joking aside, I think most politicians go into politics wanting to do well for the people. Because no
Yes.
one would go willingly. Like, your job
So-
security sucks, you're never going to be popular, you can be out of a job and bankrupt, as many MPs have been historically, within 4 years, 5 years. And you're going to be asked to toe the party line on policy you really don't believe in. I feel very sorry for most MPs, and you're going. Unfortunately, the reason many rich people become MPs, outside some notable exceptions, is you have to be able to work free for a number of years, despite the fact that it's currently illegal to have interns in the UK that aren't paid. Which kind of sucks all round. And we don't pay enough to MPs to make it worthwhile the brightest and best. So you have a revolving door of consultants going into PricewaterhouseCoopers and other firms that will help craft some government policy on tax, then go and work for the private sector to show them where all the loopholes are, and then go back in and craft some more policy, and then back out. And yes, my answer's fine. So, sorry, Angst.
Yeah, like no, I just wanted to support that. So it's like two parts of it. One of them related to what you were saying, and that is just like if you want to exert power and get rich and stuff, you usually like there's other ways to get to that situation easier. Of course, it doesn't account for if people are just naive or stupid or try to get into politics to become the president of the world or whatever. But if you want money and prestige and all that cool stuff, there are other avenues of profession where that's much more probable that you'll get that. So people who care about like the material part of it will choose other avenues of profession. And I can also say anecdotally, people I know, people I've met, right? I haven't met a single person who didn't get into politics, maybe like for reasons I disagree with, but at least they thought there was something wrong with the world that they wanted to change.
Yep.
And that's like just my general impression of literally everyone. Of course there's outliers, but if you're talking about like grassroots, like those who've been in it their whole life, who started when they were in their 20s or even their teens or something, who didn't just do it. I'm just gonna say, didn't just do a Trump or whatever, who like literally have been doing it their whole life. They started because they actually cared.
Yeah. And there's some people I can passionately disagree with that I think they went in with genuine intentions. Whether those are genuine intentions I support. If you think that religion you should be able to force your religious views on others, or you have your views formed entirely by your religion, I'm going to disagree with you vehemently. Your religion is your choice to what you do, not what others do. But they still came at it from a perspective of, I want to make changes because I think the world would be better if.
Yeah, specifically, yeah. But there's of course a question why people why some politicians are like that when they get into positions of power. There's a bunch of different explanations. There's like a lot of the appeals we even talk about, and there's practical reasons why things are why they are like what they are like, even if it doesn't make sense. Like flanker rants here in this channel, that's like it's a lot about like outlining why things are stupid, but also like having an understanding of why it's made in a stupid way and why it's a kind of a deadlock somewhere. If you spent like 20 years in that environment, you tend to have a different view, of how to try and work within a structure. It's like, because a lot of the times, honestly, like there's like some really rough solutions you can do to a lot of it, which is basically just to kind of just you don't need guns or whatever, but kind of just institutionally tear something down, set up some new rules, and then just kind of roll the dice and hope it doesn't get worse, because it usually gets worse when you just break down an institution, make a new one to replace the utility that it had to serve. That usually it's really hard to do right. Yeah.
I think the frustration for me is that, particularly around property and commercial property, is that people have been screaming from the... So we had this thing in the UK with supermarkets that would land bank, which is where you buy land, get planning permission to say, I want to build a supermarket, and then never build it. Intentionally. Oh, we'll build it soon. We'll build it soon. And what they're actually doing is stopping anyone else from opening, because there's already a supermarket. Say I'm... let's say I'm a supermarket that's I don't know, Bresco. Similarities are, I couldn't explain. But if I had a Bresco supermarket in my area and then said, I'm going to build an even bigger one nearby, and we'll do a housing development as well, and we'll bring all these benefits and then get planning permission, then when another supermarket comes in and all of them were doing this and says, oh, I'd love to build a supermarket, they say, I'm really sorry, we've already got one development piece of land that's set aside for that, we're not going to allow you. So if Bresco get to keep making money and keep blocking others from every development site you could possibly put a supermarket in that town. And there have been laws passed in the UK to prevent that now. It is you actually lose your planning permission. Land banking that is now illegal, because it was when someone looked at it, went, why haven't you built this supermarket for 10 years? I don't know, economic climate. Like, we've had some of the best economy ever.
It's also it's not an excuse. Then your business endeavor failed. Like, you can refer to whatever reason you didn't do it. But if you bought something to do it and you didn't do it, you haven't fulfilled your part of the deal.
Yeah.
That's not on the others to care about. I mean, I know this is a government, but it's like they run the private enterprise. It's like, oops, I couldn't afford it. It's like, well, that's capitalism. Go away, right? It's like,
well,
the free market, baby.
It's not just go away. You have to like actually punish them for doing something.
Yeah, of course.
But a lot of the same solutions are the same things house builders do. They land bank and get planning permission for new housing developments, which is a multi-year process, and then don't build them, or start building them and go, the Section 180, the affordable homes we had to do, and they're contributing to the infrastructure. I think we're going to have to stop building because we can't afford that. And then the councils are stupid enough every time to negotiate. Whereas what you should say is, oh, that's a shame for you. We'll buy the entire development from you at the same price that you paid for the land or its current market value, whichever's the lowest. You can leave now.
Yes.
And then develop it themselves.
This kind of thing, yeah.
What makes me laugh is that's actually sort of what's happening in my area. They bought up a massive swath of land, and it's taken them probably the best part of 10 years to get where they are, and they've still got massive land that they haven't developed yet.
Yeah, Swindon's a good case study for that as well. Swindon is a town, and it was the fastest growing town in Europe for 15 years. Something along those lines. It is there's lots and lots of development land to the north, lots of prospective development, and some of that stuff has been being developed since I was at school, and they're still not done. And instead of saying we want to do more and more of this at the same time, build faster, like, oh, we'll just keep doing it in stages, a little stage at a time, because house builders want the house price to stay as high as possible. They're not in it to give people homes. They're in it to make profit on each unit that they sell.
I'm in.
That is indeed
Which is
what
why
she
housing
said.
should be decommodified. Because it's a basic need that everyone has.
Mm-hmm. And like, it's frustrating to me that people learn the wrong lessons. Oz, it is. I've lived there. I've worked there for a decade. But well, and it's a really weird. It's one of the most frustrating places because on paper it used to have the most head offices outside of London. Is a centre for IT and finance. Nationwide, the Building Society are based in Swindon, but none of that money made it to the town centre in Swindon. Anyone with money goes across to Marlborough or Cricklade or Cirencester or Bath to go and spend it, or even down the road to Reading. So the town centre is an absolute hole.
I'm sorry, but has anyone actually ever noticed that Flanker's viewership goes up when he starts ranting?
Really?
Yeah, he's gone from
It normally
16 to
dies.
22.
That's
Yeah,
that's surprising. Not because I actually enjoy the rants. I will say that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh,
You're very
it's about
good at
it's crafting the ability to make Flanker rant. You just have to slowly get at him with like certain topics.
Just small needles. Poke him with the prod one more time. Go on. Say housing's affordable. Oh, say the immigrants are the problem with housing. Yeah, hit him with that one. He'll always go for that.
Tell him that politics are actually a really nice place to be.
It is endlessly frustrating that there's so many problems that can be easily solved that people just choose not to because of other really good decisions, because they're making decisions about what looks good for the next 4 years rather than what's good for the country for the next 10. And that applies to so many countries.
Worse for the next quarter for all those corporations.
Are you kidding? I've got a blinking plague.
Plus, you've got a
Have you
plague.
only
You've got
just realised we had a plague?
That's
Yeah, you've had a plague for a while.
Yeah, it's been there for a while, Flanker.
That is the first time we've ever had a plague on the Arnie. It's never
You
hit
have
there
got
before.
the highest. You have got the highest development in the area.
Yes.
Wow, monthly challenge minus 14.9.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
I mean, mine's going up. 1.7.
If plague does it for you, sir.
Oh yes, it's the pus.
I plagued with. You need to get your core position to manage to control plagues.
Nah, just keep researching that extra life experience. That's how it works. And my royal tax offices have come online yet. Oh, 13 days. So not only have I got bellows, which increases my holding taxes by 8%, I'm now getting tax offices, which will increase it by an additional 15. So an extra 23%.
So, Mr. Emperor British Spectacles.
Hi.
Oh,
You need
wait,
something?
which empress? Sorry.
Spectacle, testicles,
British.
wallet and watch.
Yeah.
I can technically declare a holy war for Mallorca.
Well. That.
Yeah.
Sure.
The island chain that helps me complete.
Yeah, I have plenty of legitimacy
Oh,
to
my
lose to you.
court physician died in the war. That's why I've got plague.
Oh. Whoops.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, that would do
Who's
it.
trying to turn me into a witch?
Turn
not
me
me.
into a newt. I got better.
Do you want to?
Is
I'm
that
down. I'm
is-
down with the witchy.
I
Who's
My
was
the
going to.
nemesis in my family member in your, is that the guy? Is he a witch? No.
I was going to ask
It's
if you
not.
wanted money or anything for it. Then I realized you're kind of richer
No,
than
I do not want money for it.
Well,
I just want to be
this-
friends with the Pope. Okay? We do
Well, this'll
fight
make
like
you-
Christianity.
this will make you friends with me. Does that count?
I'm just going to AFK for a bit.
No worries, sir.
All right, so
Okey-doke,
I'll
yeah.
declare the thing, and then you just surrender the islands, because that will give me my benefit.
Yep.
All right.
No, my bastard daughter died. From
And if you need
bunch of
anything,
smurfers.
See,
In
Holy War for
return-
Mallorca. I can surrender this.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even lose much of anything, and we gain fervor. Yeah, that's worth it. That's easily worth it. The fervor is better than any amount of gold you can get.
70 people died from drylands fever there.
then grant
Pretty managed
all of
then.
that
Just-
to locals. Then you.
Don't you dare. Mudge is
Oh.
upset. He wants to be outside, but he's not allowed outside. He's pacing again. What's so mean?
Grant you the Duchy of Mallorca, which means I get to press the big funny button. Oh, how nice. Well, yes, I will just take a claim on all of Piedmont, so I can continue
I'm trying to get
destroying.
back up to level
Oh,
1
thank you.
stress. I'm trying to get back up to level 1 stress, so I'm going to be sending you more money.
I'm fine with that.
Can you send me some money so I can upgrade a castle?
Oh, sure.
Well, you know, I have like a dozen plus buildings that I could upgrade.
Okay, yes, you can have some too. I am rolling in money right now.
Oh, I'm firm.
I do have 50 stewardship right now.
Jeez.
Oh, what? I'm 10 gold short? God damn it.
Oh, I get it. You're playing your greed maxing. I get it.
Yeah, I want level 1 stress so that I have a bit more money. Oh my god, my health is good again. But I'm not going level 2 stress because I want to live forever. I'm 81 and my health condition is good.
Nice.
Don't go on there if you can't get up there then, you
I'm
sausage.
gonna live to like 110.
Mudge, you're not going outside.
There's a chance that my grandson will inherit the throne.
Oh, you know what? Well, I would have had to take Sicily anyway, and that was easier to just
Do you know
Do it.
what?
Did you click the
This,
funny button?
usurping.
this holy war, we're in flanker.
I just need to get a couple $100 more to press the funny button.
So this holy war we're in, the battles won has all been me. That's 93% of the war score. Minus 64 for them holding occupied areas.
I assume you're trying to get this university.
Who, me?
Yeah, aren't you like upgrading a university or something?
No, I was doing my Secure the Mediterranean.
Ah, do you need one more payment?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
So it makes a new kingdom out of Mallorca, Sardinia, Corsica, and Sicily.
Ooh.
And it also gives me the Mediterranean conquest, allowing you to conquer any county along the shores of the Mediterranean for the duration of the house modifier, which lasts 100 years.
I need some more gold. I want to build those. Oh, where did their army go? I think I broke it.
My primary title. Oh, now that's a bright red. It's more bright red than
Ooh.
Byzantium.
Yeah, that's a pinkish red. I do like the teal, red, and well, I guess it's brown, but it'll be amazing if it was green that we have.
What? How did Mr. Poopy Pants become my marshal? How did I give him a thing that allowed him to force himself into marshalship? The stupid former king of Sicily, who despises my guts for very obvious reasons, somehow got a hook to force himself to be my marshal.
Wow, it can happen. That's annoying though.
Wait, no.
And yes, to
Oh,
avoid insulting him with a honk, the best thing my brain could come up with in such short notice was Poopy Pants.
Lovely. Hey, it's back up to 30 development, so I can make Oxford University.
This is what your limitations do to me, Flanker. I hope you're happy. Yeah, he replaced the dude who's 23 when he has 13. He's in my realm. Can I just kill him now? He's orthodox, negative 100 relations with me. I don't know how I'm... Yeah, because usurped my title, negative 50 for another 10 years. Title claimant, ambitious, everything awful.
That's not a bad idea, Crazy Dread. The mass banishing seems to have had the desired effect as well.
Ooh, there's a black sea consumption going on. I'm sad that there's only been one bubonic plague, though. I want more because they're funny.
I mean,
send
not
one
if you're
through
the
my
one dying for
lands.
pestilence, but you know.
Yeah, just send one through my lands, and I'll take it in stride. Because I'm crazy and all that.
I have noticed that most of them have been passing through your lands, sir.
Well, yes. Well, except the bubonic plague. That has not hit my lands yet. You know what? I've developed my area enough. I'm gonna start developing your area next.
Damn, thanks. It is kind of crashing right. Oh no, it's back up. Slowly trying to push this up. This damn plagues, man. I like to do like
Wow,
I
minus
really-
14 from plague though, and plus 16 otherwise.
Yeah. I'm really trying.
Is your physician on stop plagues?
Actually, it isn't right now. It's a good point.
Speaking of which, I need to switch him back over.
have someone who's not my grandson.
Smudge, stop meowing. You're not going outside. If you wouldn't get yourself into mischief, you would be outside already.
And after Smudge
yes, I
brought you
do talk
gifts
to
as
my cat.
well. Of bed birds.
Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't the case I was in front of my daughter. Trying to explain to your daughter why a cat's got a bird or a mouse in its mouth is not the easiest thing. Oh, they're just friends. Yeah. Oh, we won! Huzzah!
Yes.
That's
Finally disbanded. So, yeah, where are we declaring war next, sir?
Well, I'm currently got my armies raised in Husserland. Let me just go and strategically place them on their capital.
Will it let you join the war if you've got them raised?
Yep.
That
Yep,
seems...
yep.
we can't declare war. Oh, because
Why?
I'm at an activity at the moment.
I
Damn.
can't disband my army at the moment anyway because I'm currently in another war. Which the person who's
Wow,
defending
the French
is losing
are being
handily.
mean to me. Sacre bleu.
Why? That could be.
Declaring me their rivals. That's just rude.
Right, so I've finally got enough money to get up there. So I want this, and city, this, and city. There we go. I've got 0 gold, but I'm building 2 cities.
Oh, excellent. Well done, sir.
I think that's everything in my duchy building now. Ah, missed. I still got space. No. No, that's everything being built in now.
I can encourage grave robbing. Oh, I love this.
It's going for your Burke and Hare phase there, sir.
Yes, but it has no consequence because I have 800 popular opinion in my capital, and that's only 25. It's only minus 25.
So, some context for chat.
King Aldfar the Fat of Zenzir becomes the kingdom of Germania. Oh, he's married to my daughter who got measles and went blind. Right. Just declare that war when you're ready, Planker. If you're back from your activity.
I am still out on activity at the moment. A feast. I'm waiting for it to start.
Hey, so you want to you're not summoning your levies for these wars, are you?
AI did.
Oh,
So yes.
Dang.
I didn't really want to fight, but now I can't just. Now they're up, so I'm just kind of trying to
Yup.
get this over with so I can retreat them. Dealing with here. It should be fine. I think after this, should give me X war score. University. We killed someone. House Shinali.
Just so you know, lads, I'm getting the Armillary Sphere, not because I think we want it, but because it's going to be the fastest thing to be able to unlock the next level of innovations.
Okay. Not that I'm a warhound, I just wanted the household soldiers so I could just have.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
soldiers.
I'll get to them once we've done either hoardings or windmills, I think.
I think windmills would be better.
Yes.
Never slot, more money. A travelling trait. Wow, I've got level 2 of Wanderer. I'm halfway to the first level of Seasoned.
Oh, well done.
Ah, you're pacing, cat. Hey, I'm out of that war.
Now invalid in the war. Okay. But, oh, thanks, you
Now I can earn some money.
Internal borders are funny now. And interestingly, of course, this
Well,
sanction.
why is Zenzigo so big?
They claim France. No, they claim
Oh.
Germania, which is kind of France. So with this, they're also of my dynasty. Germania was.
I don't like that they have so many paces. I'm gonna kill him so that his title's petition. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, because then I get I get more renown.
Oh wait,
Yeah, do that.
Soda?
Kill him.
Oh yeah, even though he's matrimonially married right now, that doesn't really matter.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I
Yes.
guess so.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh yeah, that's fine though. Yeah, because like the thing is, when he dies, then he will get more kings of my dynasty. So I'm very happy.
Yeah, I checked all the kids, because they're all yours.
Context.
Checking out them kids. Mhm.
Some kids just showed up in my court with lust for adventure. What the hell? She's. How old is she? My granddaughter.
Just don't let her adventure into abandoned buildings, otherwise she'll
Oh,
get the
meowing at
asbestos
me.
as
You're
well.
not going
Yeah.
outside. You run over to me. I'm not going to open the door for you. Ain't of a cat.
Right, can you send me some money again?
Yep.
I earn half the amount of you, Flanker.
Even more than that.
Wow, well done, mate. That's awesome. Because I've only started earning this amount because I managed to revoke some titles.
Well,
What's up?
I mean, a goal for me would be to upgrade the castle in Iligil, which is in Azuki. And then I could upgrade the mining pits, which would give me an extra 1.5.
Awesome. Where's that? Sorry, sir.
Azuki, in the northwest of your empire.
Now imagine if I get a cat and a dog right now. I might live to 130.
I am
Mr.
not
Fine.
going to your hunt in the middle of a plague area. Thanks.
Not fancy that, no?
No.
Oof. Oh, for goodness sake, is my court precision actually any good? Because he's just stabbed one of my mares.
Oh no.
Oh, he is
Whoops.
rather good, unfortunately.
My silence has a price. Foul knave.
Oh, it's not my court precision.
Is it my Hogan by chance?
Yeah, I think it might be. Hogun Wagyu of
Yeah, the
Bundu?
guys. No, I'm not Bundu. Oh no, someone's trying to kill my tutor. Why? Why would you do such a thing? So mean. I don't want to have to hire another tutor, for goodness sake. I am tempted to go for another war, but I can't hold the holding. And that's just to get that gold mine back out of Tanzania. Agahaza. Mainly because I want to get rid of the piss in the statue that seems to be forming in this area.
I have started to deal with that. Uh, 18 years left to convert the faith, though. That's rough.
Well, we're at unreformed faith, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you're lying down next to me. Oh, he's doing scrunchies.
Right, did you want me to declare war, sir?
Can do. Where are we declaring?
Hausaland, wasn't it you
Hausaland.
wanted?
Yeah, let me just grab my flag. Alright, let's raise my men at arms. They're a bit bored. You go stand there. You go stand.
How about we take their capital area off them? That work for you?
Yeah, I've got 20. I think it was 20 days? 14 days until
Alright.
mine are raised.
Just let me
If we're
know when
doing a
you've got 'em.
blitzkrieg on them.
Yep.
Do they have? Oh, they've got lots of allies.
They do.
They ain't got any money or prestige to call them in.
Let me know when you're ready, and I will raise.
Right, my army is on the move now.
So if I go, are you going for Kano?
I'm going to go for Rano and Kano
Yep, sounds
and assist whichever enemy cat gets caught.
good. I'll leave them to you because that should get you another chunk towards your castle. Do you want? Actually, do you want to take Katsina? It's got 34 gold in it.
Yeah, can do.
I'll take the peasant areas. You take the rich ones. It's wealth distribution. So if you
Your
go
wealth is my
Katsina and
wealth.
Kanu, Dowra
already on my way.
I can go for because that's got no money in it. And I can go for... Zaria's only got 12.
This poor bloke. He's in another war. Where is his army? Is he not raised
Off
it
to
yet?
the north. He's raised it. They're going north.
Come on, lads. Our home's been attacked. Well, we're going north first. Bye. What do you mean, women and children?
Well, I've got the traitor Ultra now. apparently.
Oh my.
Yes.
12 months on this and 18 months on this. You might as well send your other armies out to Dura, Munio, and Bono.
Yeah, I can split one of my armies out.
Oh, as you said, it's not like we've got to worry about their army. It's moving north. Oh no, here it comes. Come back. A whole 1,424 of them. He's lost over half his army already. Oh, those are mercs.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the mercs.
Right. They've got some...
Some ghoul.
Yeah.
It's eating my stuff.
Where the heck are you off to?
Right, 2 more years, and the thing is off cooldown, and I can complete it.
Wait, 2 full years?
Yes.
Where did we have another plague?
I thought it only took 2 years in the first place.
Well, it takes 5 years. You can't. That's how long it. So.
Oh, Sherbra.
Huh. Okay. Apparently the duchy building in Napoli is a, just a word. Oh yeah, it's not a duchy holding. It's still a university slot. Didn't occur to me that I had a university option.
So I think infirm might be based on both age and health instead of just health. Sorry, instead of just age.
I think it's also, especially now, it's kind of reasonably hard-coded. Not much, but isn't it?
Well,
I guess
the
there's
fact that I'm 83 and not infirm is pretty indicative.
Imagine coming back to your land and seeing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sieges going on.
It's fine.
Oh no, my dog! No! Norin! He was the best of boys.
Can't be the best doggo.
Unfortunately, he's not. His pelt doesn't do much. Useless dog.
Yaldom of Valencia was not. Old Eyes of Truth showed up.
Another Sartru
Thanks, fella.
heresy.
Oh, it's in Yeah, he's in Pomerania.
Yeah, it is.
Those bastards.
My cat's given up on life. He's sleeping under my chair now. Can't go outside. Must go to sleep.
How did I miss a 95% chance to kill him?
So there's a 5% chance to miss it.
I mean, it's also revealed, but it's still a 95%. So I don't know.
Does anyone have an objection to me creating a new Christian faith over here from Orthodox?
No.
'Cause I'm sitting on a
As
big
long
pile
as you
of
completely
piety.
take over Orthodox, go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to build something that would help me fight further eastwards, a bit more fightiness.
Got it. That makes sense.
So I've got armed pilgrimages and unrelenting faith, so the priests can be knights, which sounds pretty cool. Alright, apologies in advance if this breaks anything. Let's do this.
Famous last words. Let's do this. The deism schism.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the one true faith.
Deism. Deism?
Deism, I guess, though.
No,
Please feel free
deism
to
would
pronounce it
have
however you
an A in there.
Blanket.
Maybe. I don't know, actually.
We ask the old man if we're confused.
You're still shunning same-sex relations?
Yeah. I think I changed it so nothing's criminal. But ooh, they want to do a crusade already? What the heck? Okay, this could be a problem because where are they going?
Wait, someone's doing a crusade for Rome?
Oh, you're kidding? Right, how do I redirect this?
With piety, I believe.
Yeah, sorry guys, how do I redirect to Crusade? Because, oh god, I didn't know this was going to happen. Otherwise, this is going to attack
You
Hobo.
select it, and at the bottom there should be a way to redirect it.
You select it, and at the bottom there should be a way to... Ah, redirect war, okay.
Yep.
Oh, and then what? Do you just click on the map somewhere?
Wait,
There's
you
an
Does it
don't
have
area.
to be? Does it have to be a holy site?
I think you can do whatever kingdom you want.
Seriously? Another war?
Okay, there's right. Sorry, yeah, there's a menu here. God, it's all of Europe. Is that coming up as options and not anything in the east? Okay. Ooh, Kingdom of Guinea. Let's not do that. Hey. Okay,
Maybe
I
just
need
like
to look at.
redrag it to Lahurit or
yes.
something. Whatever, Webotana. Or does it have to be like a
What?
holy site? Yeah. I don't know.
I just forgot a memory and I don't know what that means.
You forgot one of your
Yeah.
memories.
You're gonna fall over and be infirm or whatever, something in a moment. You're gonna lose your mind. You are getting, what's it called?
Old.
Oh. Oh no! I don't want to be old. I'm trying to live forever. That's why I'm still in good health.
Maybe you should ask Flanker how he does it.
He steals the souls of others.
Ah.
It's no secret.
Oh, that's why we're here. Okay. I was wondering. It's a little bit rude, Flanker. Not bad.
Don't listen to
For
him.
days to go, go.
Embrace it.
I mean, sorry, what? No, never.
Are we ending on the hour, or just gonna keep going?
I'm down for another little bit only because we've had our had a couple of interruptions due to technical issues.
Okay.
Prone to plague. Minus 250%. Insane. Hey, I haven't got any armor.
Oh, well, you can't join us tomorrow. And
Oh, it's a pedestal item. Oh, I needed some armor. Well, we're done with this war.
How long until you can end the legend?
17 months.
Okay. You need more money then.
I mean, wait, I will
Oh.
take it, but I think it's... Yeah, I mean, I guess it takes money to keep it up.
We've got a horrible plague along our coast. Really?
Extra state. I deleted my holy orders doing that. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, Guinean boils. Looks nasty.
Why is there an Islamic faith up in Mongolia? That's so weird. And there's Sigwick up in Mongolia. Boss.
We're everywhere.
There's a bit of everything in Mongolia,
we've
except
always
what's
been
called.
here.
I'll have you know, we were the first faith in this area. Anyone else telling you otherwise, telling you a lie. Oh no, court position died.
It's always the most dangerous time.
And I've got one again. About to lose that. Oh no.
No, I'm not. The only reason I lost one battle down here is I wiped 3 armies on the way through.
I'll be right back.
Most unfortunate timing.
I'm back.
I really have to march all the way north.
Plague prevention.
Grant right.
Grant what?
Which thing?
Oh, Grant right. That thing.
Just realized when I do that, I should probably notify you. Just
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to Grand Right anyways because I'm already doing well enough at managing my stress.
oh, I don't do the stress though. Yeah, makes sense.
It also grants opinion modifiers where I have plus 115 opinion due to the diplomacy and prestige alone.
Oh, yeah, I just do it for the random feats, skill point or whatever it is called.
Ah, I see.
I am 60 gold away from constructing this keep.
Okay.
Well, I've just replenished our champions. I've just demanded a lot of people convert to our religion and join us. That plague is horrific.
Oh my god, Ghanaian boils. I see it.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, if you've got boils all across the underside of your empire.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of children dead.
Not the children.
Indeed, the children.
My wife spit out a kid yet? Nope. It's a daughter.
Wow. Look at the control. Look at the control map, and then look at Ireland and most of England.
How do you see? Oh no, who died?
Control
Best
F.
friend. Yeah, England isn't doing too well. I wonder why, honestly.
Because we have so many legends that give a bit of extra control per month.
Yeah, it's just funny that. I mean, compared to other places. Okay, no, yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Most of the time, every place will have some areas that have lower control than others. Like down where the Ghanaian boils, measles is a very major. The main thing measles does is it lowers control. And of course it kills children too.
Not a bad shout. I am not very far away to gain these two though, so I want to push that first. I could go on a wee tour.
Can you complete the legend next? I'm gonna keep
8
asking.
months or
Yeah,
7 months or
well.
something. Yeah, there's no
Okay.
reason to ask. I'm keeping an eye out when they don't get up above. But you can ask how it was. You can ask, but yeah.
Thanks.
So 6 to 7 months now, I think. 7 last, I believe. 7
Wait.
months still.
Yeah, that'll be about when I can sell trivial titles, extort subjects, and hold another mystic communion.
Oh, I am. What? Oh, it just split. Okay.
Well, the plague's mostly petered out in our area now.
Oh, what are you doing? I want to get on my lap. Jump up, don't stick your claws in. Ugh.
It's weird.
Come on then, get in the window.
A lot of cities to build still.
If you need to lose some stress, I'm hosting a funeral for my sister.
Oh, sounds excellent. Why can't I see it?
Oh. Are you at an activity already? Are you roaming?
No, no.
Or it's because I haven't got there yet? No idea.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to have to decline that. Thanks.
What? Oh, it's didn't say you
There's
were.
one-
Yeah, just decline.
one of my-
Okay.
Thank you
What?
for reminding me of that person, though, because I do need to get them married.
I was really just click, but I find it kind of funny that the Trumpopolis is if I'm married with him, I would get inbreeding, which is like what's happening?
I'm not sure. There are some of my family who ended up in the British Isles somehow. I don't quite
I
remember.
think it's the other way around, but
Oh, I mean, yeah,
sure.
like both ways for sure.
That's funny.
Why did my AO have a blindfold?
Did I get blinded?
How about I put a blindfold on my AO?
Drunkard, which position? I have no clue. They're not blind. Not Seaquick. So also
Yeah,
that's
we go
also
with that.
fault. What happened?
What?
Yeah, what happened with that person? Like, not even.
He survives 5% chances.
Well, your air is.
No, my AO?
Oh,
I
the
thought
guy.
you were talking about the person I just killed.
Oh, he killed. He died. Okay.
Yep.
So things here not split between. I don't know.
So what's your income?
Maybe she
9.0.
went down to the barber shop. Gotta get that hair cut.
$58 days.
Yeah, but what's your renown income? Looking
Oh,
like now?
55. It should pop up to 57 or something after I click this.
Okay.
I've got
Oh,
43.
it's not 57. It will be almost 60.
We'll see what happens, because like right now I'm actually not the max legitimacy because of all those damn plagues.
Ooh, I've got a kinslayer in my family.
I'm taking a Vesk right now. Yay! Greatly reduced disease symptoms. I'm officially at poor health.
Lovely.
I really need a cat or dog to live to 100, though.
That would be a very long-lived cat or dog.
No, yeah. But 15 more years for me. So if I get a kitten right now, it just has to live to see 15, and so it'll give me health.
You want to live forever. I love how this person I'm at war with, his military strength is vastly inferior to mine.
Who are you at war
It's
with
adorable.
at the moment, Les?
Huh?
Who are you at war with at the moment, the four?
Gahat. I've got a Guinean war for the Gabari Tahar's claim of Emirate of Gahat. So I'm doing this on someone's behalf. It wasn't done out of boredom before anyone accuses me of such.
Boardingham is
I mean, I could be
more
stupid
of a,
about this.
Uh-huh.
I could ask 37 family members to come and help me.
Do it.
It's more than mine, actually.
I say do that, and then just don't send in your military at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
doing right now. I'm just declaring wars in Russia and sending my.
Right, that's
Is that why we're
150
expanding so
renown.
much?
That's 150 renown per person called. So what's
Oh,
37 times 150?
No, lad,
do you also
count
count
house members?
Yeah,
House
Yes.
members.
yeah, house members are free. Yeah, dynasty members I have 51, I guess.
That's what it said, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, dynasty members. Yeah, dynasty members, not house members.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so house is you can just do that for free, which is very funny, but it takes forever to click.
Oh, I've only got one house member apparently.
Oh.
Come and help 905 extra people to come and do something. Go on then.
Right, do we want to call
Why
this
isn't
at half past then, everyone? Because then we've got
right.
an extra hour of play to make up for the hour of lobby stream.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh.
you're telling me we got a free hour of Flanker Rant?
Click.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, and I just got my can of Iron Brew to carry on this stream.
I've only been quietly falling asleep in the background because I barely got any sleep yesterday. That's why I've been quiet.
I might have to ask Cookie if he wants to do some COD or something after this.
Or Haddock.
While you were away, Hobo, I created a new Christian religion.
tuna man.
And the first thing I wanted to do was crusade for Rome, which I managed to
I did-
redirect to the other side of the world. There was a heavy.
Yeah, it's not like I've fallen asleep in my chair or anything. I've just kind of been spacing out, seeing things happen as I watch my money go up and build buildings. I did see you founded a new religion, and they immediately wanted to slap face in this direction.
Yeah, I guess it's because it's a Christian holy site. So
And
yeah,
the
I may need
Lord
to
said
keep an eye-
unto them, They shall eat blade.
Yeah, that and
I'll go outside.
the boot is still technically considered part of your empire for the next 100 years. So
Ooh, right.
but it is actually desert drifting now that there's something for it to desert drift to.
Why are you attacking my curtains?
Because it was a haircut really from the 90s and boy bands.
Oh yeah, Matt's not here, is he? I could ask.
No, he's
I could ask him to come and help me in this war.
he might be very surprised at what the future holds for Italy.
I'm actually very surprised that he didn't call me into any wars that he may have had during the game.
He's been in defensive wars for the rest of his allies for the entire game. I've been watching.
I've just made the Emirate of Gat regret their life choices. I just pulled in another 3,000 people from an alliance. Hang on, when did I have an?
Oh, I'm at war with a bunch of
realised.
people. I'm just gonna go in with my men-at-arms and kill all of them in 3 months.
Terribly sorry, my lord. It appears we're at war. Would you like me to go kill them all? Don't know what
Wait,
happens.
they attacked you? I guess.
Oh
they...
no! Oh wait. Oh, that's you. That's you over
No,
there.
I'm at war
and all
with
your
people,
people.
Yeah, they're just doing their
Oh
thing.
yeah,
It's fine.
they're on the offense right now. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I want to do.
When you can join. Wait, I'm attacking you? Wait, what? How did I... Condition
No.
for defending against...
What?
Trucker.
They are attacking me, and you are attacking them.
Yeah.
That's all.
Alright. Weird. Alright.
So as long as your people kill them eventually, we'll be fine.
Oh, they probably will. I'm just like calling in things and then hoping the vassals solve it. Like also because I get
Yeah.
more income per month if I just send in, like have wars and not send in anything. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh wait, it's fine.
Oops, you did it again.
Whoops.
It was like someone who wanted to
Oopsie.
spare, like display submission or something, and I clicked the wrong button because it comes with a lot of other pop-ups.
Everyone will hear my grief. Oh, my sister.
It was like a whole
you
month's
died so
income.
young.
It was
Died
a
at the
whole
ripe old age of 57.
month of being on income. God damn it.
You've got income?
Wait.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, I guess that does actually count. Jesus Christ, that is a powerful nation to form if you just want to blob.
Oh yeah,
Which
the Tyrannia thing with the coastal conquest.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
because that is indeed the entire Mediterranean.
Does it
just
include
all
the
of
Black
it.
Sea?
Let me check. I would check it. No,
Didn't think so. Unfortunate.
I mean, it still lets recreate the Roman Empire. Like, I have a claim on. Like, if I wanted to, I could just actually conquer the Nile Delta for the sake of it. Granted, it is only a county at a time, so it's not as powerful as it seems, but if the area is very fractured, it does add up.
Ah, organised, there he is.
I am going to university while sick. I can do this. I think I might live to see 100 anyways, despite no pets, but I don't know. I wish you
I
could just
believe in
get a
you.
pet. Or maybe make it one of the like the third perk on track for a lifestyle. That would literally make it worth it just to go to that lifestyle focus.
Well, that was a funeral. I lost all my stress level 2.
Oh, nice. Well done, bud.
Well, in the fight between a cat and a scenthound, apparently the cat won.
Yeah, I get
We
that
said
a
a
lot.
centaur for a second. I was like, wow, that's impressive.
The Pope
That's one
is dead.
aggressive cat.
Yeah,
The Pope
Maybe
is
I
dead.
should-
Long live the Pope.
maybe I should rename him to Smudge. The Pope is dead. Long live the Pope. And he is apparently disloyal. Well, good news. There's not a lot to be disloyal against in your position, sir.
Just keep this in mind. If you don't like him, I can kill him for you at any time.
No, I'm fine with seeing how the popes advance.
Don't run away, you bloody coward. Oh, you're not getting away. Battle's in 25 days. And 27 days from running away. What a shame.
Also, I took the heal, or the I guess the heal of the boot from someone now that I have the domain limit. It's just been like some random vassal for a while. And for some reason they gave a city to the Knights Templar.
Ah. Yeah, you usually give cities to those things.
Do you? I thought you give them castles for levies.
No,
Nope.
you give them
No,
cities.
cities. More's the pity if you're doing a run where you can directly control cities and they come and go, can I have your most profitable area, please, for a Templar?
Thanks, my current legend, you do not have to promote, but you can if you want to.
Hint, hint. Well, the
Oh,
Emirate of Gat did have an army. Will they have any more in 3 days? They've got one person left, and they're gone.
Oof.
Right.
Man, after Norbert died, the naming conventions on Sardinia have just gotten progressively worse.
Norbert,
We now have-
Norbison, Norbison.
We now have Count Goschalk.
That is going to be my next child's name.
Goschalk?
What should I add to the Myric thing? I think in development, honestly, but it could also be funny to do some war stuff. Let's see. And Battlefield looters could be funny.
Ryan, stop interfering with Jerusalem.
Wait, what? What? What'd I do?
Apparently, the 15-year-old heir to the Jerusalem throne is a witch,
What?
which I have just
He's not
learned.
a witch
Though.
he's not a witch on my screen.
Yeah, because it's a secret.
Oh, everyone knows what to do in
Yeah,
chat, so
Probably try and get him to repent.
He's still too far away to interact with.
Oh my god. Why is that too far away? It's nothing.
Yeah, like I can declare war on the Nile Delta, but Jerusalem too far.
Why are you in denial?
Oh, I can't prepare war on the Nile Delta. Huh. Oh, Alexandria. I see. So that's a pretty... They've shown the range. The Diplo range.
It's probably because you could go from Sweden to India in about 3 stops.
Right, is everyone ready to save up then?
Yo.
Can I do something very
Yeah.
quickly then? I
Of
just want to
course.
click a button. Don't know which though. I think I'm just gonna take like, where's it?
Press a big funny button.
The pyrocalism thing. What's the terrain type in terrain? Plains, wetlands, hills, and one forest. Yeah. So let's go here.
So close to that sphere. I genuinely could not care less about. I just needed the extra tech.
Oh, I came so close to getting. I was 2 points away from getting a level 4 university visit.
Oh, that's close.
That's annoying.
There's a chance I get another event here, but small chance.
Right, I clicked the button.
Nope.
Okay, have all the buttons been clicked that everyone needs to click?
Wait, because 3
Hang
days
on.
until this university visit is over.
Can I?
I just don't want to have that up on my screen.
Can I? I can. Fantastic. How much was that?
Okay.
God
wait,
damn it.
that-
Come on, Mr. Pope. Answer. Here we go. I can just randomly ask the Pope for 1,300 gold when I spend all mine.
Also,
Alright.
I
I'm poor.
see that Lotharingia is holy warring for Savoy right now in Italy.
Wait, what?
Italy is getting invaded by Lotharingia.
Oh, you. That's annoying because I was fabricating claims on that. Alright, let me press one more button, which is to declare war on.
Is
Italy.
anyone else getting civilization vibes here? Just
one
one more
turn.
turn.
Just one more turn.
One more
Alright, now
One more
I'm
turn.
ready.
One more button, sir,
just- hang on,
please.
I've just seen my son needs to come back from university. One more turn.
No,
Alright, can I just,
Yeah.
can I just finish this war?
this is
I
just.
just need to finish war. I'm at 56%.
The war
This is
was
just
a
a-
100-year
so-
war.
I have ended the war.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of annoying because then I didn't need to declare the war, but whatever.
I wasn't sure that I would be able to until I did it.
Why is it that this has woken me up? Why is...
We should
Anyway,
probably pause now.
yeah, I'm
Copious amounts
ready.
of caffeine, my lord. Anyone not ready?
Hang on. No, I'm just saying it.
Forever hold your pieces.
If you wait
Okay,
like
it's
6
all saved
years,
up.
I could get another tech.
Yeah, can you just wait another 5 years?
I mean, if
Maybe
we're in
one
another,
year from another tech.
Nope,
63
because,
learning is very good.
my excellent wife has made me wedges, so I will
Thank you. Thanks
be
for the
going
game.
to eat those.
Oh, what? So you're saying you don't want to boot some Warzone? Thank
I can't. I need to actually travel tomorrow. It's I'm meant to be in either Bath or Edinburgh for my birthday, so
You monster.
Sure.
Get going and figure out what we're doing for dinner.
right. Well, enjoy
See you around.
yourselves.
Have a
Was
good
a
night.
jest.
Thank you for the games.
Have a good
everyone.
night. Good night.
Thank you for the game.
Indeed. Thank you, sir. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like and subscribe, it helps more than you would know. If you're watching on Twitch, we're going to go and raid someone cool from our community. Let's see who is on at the moment. Oh, easy. CD. There we go. We're going to go and raid CD. CD is an awesome streamer. I'm sure you're going to love her content. In fact, the last time I was going to Scotland, I met up with CD. So, yes, if you wouldn't mind coming on a wee raid, I would very much appreciate it. There are all the commands, so you can make a wee bit of noise. If you enjoy CD's content, please drop her a follow. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because it is my birthday. We might be, I'll post in the Discord. And thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. It's always an absolute pleasure to hang out, play games with you guys and chat with chat. And I will see you at some point very soon. But until then, have a wonderful evening, and let's go ready on a wee flank attack. Bye bye for now.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us wrong.